Well, welcome everybody to Wrestling Related. You know the channel where the topics and the shows are all related to wrestling, and I'm related to my brothers. We are WrestleMania Saturday night. Hope y'all are enjoying things. Hope y'all are here. Looking forward to a big, fun night of WrestleMania for sure. Go ahead, leave some comments as you hop in here. Right now, it's just me. Corey and Dustin will be hopping in here shortly, and then we'll get things rolling. And I think I did see, yes, some news. Is that Christopher saying that we've got some news? Let's see what we've got here. Let's try it right about here. Before the show even started, two pieces of news. One, Rey Fenix is replacing Rey Mysterio, and two, WWE has acquired AAA. I did not see that coming either. All right. That is interesting. I like that. Should be kind of interesting for sure. Okay. Let me see what I have got here. Set up a little ticker. Make sure. So we do have Rey Fenix. Interesting. Well then, let me update this real quick to make sure that the ticker reflects it. Rey Fenix. What have we got here? Send this out as well. Make sure that we've got everything rolling. What else we got here? Okay, what else have we got? Let me double check here, make sure we got this kind of pushing out to maybe some of our other social channels. Wondering how. Wait, what? Supposedly Bailey is out too? No idea what that means. Well, I guess we'll be finding out soon. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Double checking. I think I had this on low latency stuff. Saturday, June 7th, a Worlds Collide event. WWE, NXT, and AAA in LA. All right. That could be interesting for sure. We will see for sure. Let's see, where are we at? Let's go. Here comes McAfee. Ooh. All right. Pre-show is what they said about Bayley about 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, I was off in the other room, so I missed it. Had the TV on, but I wasn't listening. I was on a phone call. Christopher saying Monday night, Bayley did look like she might have injured her shoulder or lower back, so that may be the reason. Yeah. That could be very well the reason there. Post. All right, make sure you guys are liking the stream if you're going to enjoy this content, if you're looking forward to it. Let us know what you guys have got for some things that you're looking forward to. I know I am looking forward to several of the matches. I was looking forward to Rey versus El Grande Americano. I guess now we get Rey versus El Grande Americano, just the other Rey. Gunther versus Jay should also be pretty good. Looking forward to that one. I did catch a couple of the NXT matches earlier today. I don't know if any of you guys wound up catching that or not. If you watched, was it Stand and Deliver, I think? So it was pretty entertaining. Maybe the first time I had seen NXT watching it in a long time. Yep. That is crazy that WWE purchased AAA. Quite interesting. It'll be fun to see what Corey and Dustin think once we drop that news on them. Ought to be pretty funny. Okay. Pop over here. Switch. Yep, there they are. Announcing it right there that Rey Mysterio is unable to compete. Yowza. Rey Fenix jumping in this place, so that should still be quite entertaining. Looking forward to that. Noreen, are your brothers coming online? Yes. I appreciate the enjoy me, but yes, the relation will be here. I was just getting a couple texts from them. They stream from their phones, and they were both having charging issues, so they're going and running around and grabbing some cables. But yes, looks like getting a pizza started and then gonna grab some earbuds so it charges, and the other one saying I'm charging my phone, trying to go fast. So did I hear that from Big E? Rey Fenix and Penta are brothers? Yes, they are. Lucha Brothers. That's kind of where they've been known, especially in the last few years. AEW, they were there quite a while, so it'll be fun to see once they kind of do their singles run and then get back together, because some of their tag team offense is fantastic. Brothers in wrestling, as you guys have seen with the Usos, there's just a chemistry that is completely wild. Wild to see Penta and Phoenix both having a match at WrestleMania. Yes. Fully agree. Wild. Was not Wasn't on my bingo card. If you would have asked me a year ago, I would have thought, yes, they're both going to be in WWE at some point, but would not have imagined both of them getting WrestleMania matches their first year in with the Feds. So that's kind of crazy. Looking over here, I've got my interview set up and Corey's hopping in and then back out, so he should be here momentarily. Testing something out. Oh, okay. First time inside Allegiant Stadium. This place is huge. Giving I was there for WrestleMania 9, and that literally took place in a parking lot. So, Christopher, are you there live right now? That's how I'm reading this. Just wanting to verify. Yeah, the place, it was a few years back. They were still building it, and I drove by. We were out there in Vegas, and it was massive just from the outside. Ooh. Yes, I am. Well played. Well played. That will be a blast. Yep. Should be a blast for sure. Yeah, so, hey, appreciate you joining us, Christopher, while you're here on the stream and while you're there in person. All right. Guest is in a green room. Guest is in a green room. Let's see if these guys are ready to hop on here with me or not.
Yo, yo, yo. Everybody
What's
got to hear?
up?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
T-Mobile.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me. All right. So here's a question for you, Josh. Whose audio of the show are we going to listen to? Yours, mine, or Corey's, or what are we doing? Ooh, jelly roll.
Jelly roll. Well, I mean, you've got yours going right now, right?
Well, it's turned way down.
Turn it up a little bit, see how it is. I've got mine through my ear, but not well, it's kind of coming. No, it's not even coming through the stream right now.
It was when I was listening to you. While I was charging my phone, I was listening to you talking smack about me and Corey and our phones, and you have the...
And you were getting this coming through?
I was, but I could hear just a very faint, because yours is slightly just a smidgen off as far as timing wise.
I guess I didn't, because I'm looking down. I've got it muted.
Oh,
so
you got what?
Should
WrestleMania muted?
I'm using my mixer, so it's muted on the mixer, so it shouldn't be coming through to you guys. But yet it's coming through my headphone because I've got both coming in here, but only one going to you guys.
Gotcha.
Like if I unmute here, now it should be faint coming through. Maybe.
I could still hear it. Boy, somebody needs to clean their couch.
Yeah. I'm over it.
Christopher hanging out there at Allegiant Stadium right now, joining us on the live stream and saying Corey has become the Invisible Man.
He is. Josh wrestled him one time, the Invisible Man. It was a really good match.
That was a good match. I forgot all about that.
I think the Invisible Man won, didn't he? If I remember right.
Maybe.
All right, so
funny how many matches I have forgotten that I've actually wrestled. Like just the other day, Justin sent me, tagged me on an Instagram post. I think I shared with you guys in the IG chat. And it was...
That man right there is just indecent. You know that, right?
Yeah. That Wayne McCarty that used to take photos up primarily Minnesota area and did some of the 3X stuff.
Yep.
He, 20 years ago today, these guys all wrestled. And then he's like, does anybody know who this team is? They were some brothers that came in. And Justin was like, yeah, that's...
Hold on.
These two.
Hold that thought. Paul Heyman. Oh,
you are behind me a little bit.
I am. Can you hear my TV?
No. But I'm looking at Tiffy right now.
Oh, I'm not looking at Tiffy. Now I'm looking at Charlotte. Oh, I'm a ways behind you.
You are a ways behind. Yeah.
What are you going through? You going through Peacock?
Yeah, I'm through Peacock on the computer.
So I'm through Peacock on my TV. Why am I so much farther behind you?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I've got gig internet.
Whatever. I don't have to live stream through a phone. Oh, I got awesome internet. I wrestled the Invisible Man. We both wrestled Ted DiBiase and Mike Jr. Ted Jr. and Mike.
Hey, so I was thinking about that one too, and I couldn't remember when it was, and so I checked
that
an
was
old
P-Bill
email.
show.
Was that? Yeah, so that's what I saw was at Pleasantville, which means that would have been December 16th, 2006. Because I have a spreadsheet that I've went through, and anywhere I found that there was a match, I've been writing down the dates and whatnot so I can try to keep track of stuff.
Okay.
Because the cagematch.net, yeah, they're missing a whole lot of stuff. But I was trying to figure that out, and I'm looking back through some of my old emails. My old web designer, Carmi.
Yeah.
I had an email that I sent to her right afterwards, and it was in January of 2007. I could have sworn it was Corey that got the black eye from Mike. But in that email, I said, I got a black eye, and I gave her a picture, and it was of Kiera and I. We had matching black eyes at the time. Because she had, fallen into a coffee table when she was over, being babysat. And here I am, and I got that, and I was like, oh. That's how good my memory is.
Okay, so here's what I need you to do. I have TV right there. I have you guys right there. Over here, I actually have really delayed live streaming on YouTube.
Okay.
So if there are any questions, comments, concerns, insults, anything like that coming from the listeners that are posting on comments, you ask them.
I'm monitoring the chat right now.
Good. Then I'm going to shut this off.
So, yeah, I've got the chat monitored. By the way, Corey, you got your ears on?
Yeah.
So this Christopher Steichleather, he is in the chat. He is also inside Allegiant Stadium watching WrestleMania live right now.
Jealous.
Correct.
Jealous.
He said it's the first time being inside there, playing Place is huge. Giving that I was there live for WrestleMania 9, and it literally took place in a parking lot. Jealous for that as well. But he said, yeah, he said I was there live. It was great. Also, I'm live here in Vegas, so I will be live chatting while watching it live. That's crazy. He's going to be spoiling some of the stuff for us, I'm sure. But he said early on, before the show even started, we got 2 pieces of news. The first one, Rey Mysterio is out. He is injured.
Yeah.
He's replaced by Rey Fenix.
Okay.
Right.
And 2, WWE has acquired AAA Wrestling from Mexico. On Saturday, June 7th, there will be a Worlds Collide event with WWE, NXT, and AAA all in Los Angeles.
Fair.
Okay. So who wants to take a trip to LA?
Right.
Right.
Man. I wish I could. Wow.
I think I am going to have to switch gears on things. You see me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to
Now I don't
juggle
see
this. No kidding. The joke you say.
it. I do.
All right. So, I
should
don't
I be wearing this
see
right
you
now?
guys. Why?
Well, because I was the last one to win one of our predictions.
Whatever, dude.
You do you. All right. So my whole picture-in-picture thing is not going to play. So I don't care that much about seeing you guys' pretty faces.
There you go.
So I will go back to just watching the thing on the big TV.
Okay.
And then set everything up so that maybe I can just watch the live stream on something else.
Sure. However you got to do
Okay.
it.
Watch now.
So, Corey, I do have a question
All right.
for you. You got the show up
Yes.
right now, right?
Well, I got a commercial up right now.
Oh.
Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra for 2-1-0 and back to Triple H talking.
Okay.
So what's up?
Tell me when
I got to set this up.
So Josh is slightly ahead of me, and he's on Peacock. I'm on Peacock, but I'm slightly behind him. And I'm wanting to know, how far behind am I on yours?
Entire globe live now.
I just had Pyro go off.
Did you now?
Aren't you now saying welcome?
Yeah, welcome to WrestleMania.
All right. So it sounds like Corey and I are really close.
Now, Pyro.
And Josh, you can be quiet.
Good luck with that.
It's going to be a delayed reaction. Josh is going to go, oh!
Here, let me try this.
Go, oh!
All right. Now, my last piece here, I need to know if I turn off my display on my phone, if I lose you.
I still see the couch. I think he lost us. I don't think he can hear us. I think he muted.
It could be.
So, yep, he lost us.
Yeah.
Hey, there's
Okay. So instead, I'm going to turn my bright all the way down.
Okie dokie.
To conserve as much battery as possible.
Okie dokie. Well, I did a quick Google search, and my phone will last 8 hours. So
now I don't have a whole bunch of...
You know what? I could probably try to back myself up 10 seconds. You think I'm about that far behind you? Or ahead of you?
No, I think you're about 5 to 6. So right now I see a bunch of dancers in Salvatore, and he just wiped his hair.
And we're cutting back to the stage here.
Yeet running down the stage.
Yeet, running down the stage.
Yeah. So Corey and I are pretty close.
Okay.
Just me.
Tell me when you see the Las Vegas Raiders.
Just me.
The Raiderettes.
The Raiders?
The Raiderettes.
The Raiderettes.
Raiderettes.
Hang on. Well, wait for it, Dust. He's a little ahead, so.
You guys might
Spoiler
be like
alert, you're
20
gonna see
seconds behind.
Raiderettes.
First one.
There's
First Raider.
Raiderettes.
Second
Okay.
one.
Hi.
I'm backing
How you
myself
doing?
up 10 seconds.
Oh, aren't you cute? All right, I'll let you know when I see Jimmy or Jay or the other
Very
one.
good. It'll be Jay. Yeet.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know.
I
it's
just see
Yeet.
Jay.
I don't see
Hey.
Jay. 2,
I don't.
3,
I'm seeing Raiderettes some more.
4, 5, 6.
We're still listening to music.
7, 8, 9. 9. 9 seconds right
There
now.
he is.
Okay.
So another 10 seconds and you're on.
I backed myself up. It's going
He's
widescreen of
coming
him
down
now.
the stage. They're back. Widescreen.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
see.
just seconds
I'm
off
waiting
now.
for him to do his first yeet.
I need music to hear this. Man, I can't do that. I look like Michael Cole if I try to yeet when everything's volumed. It's off.
Yeah, I'm
What's
like
really going to be
30
funny is
seconds
when I
ahead
try
of you
to
guys.
when I try to stream this. This is going to be amusing,
Can you what?
just so I can see you guys' faces or respond to anybody.
All right, let's see. What else have we got for some
Actually-
comments in here? Brian Rodriguez, I hope you have a nice WrestleMania weekend. Take care. Stay safe until we can sell on the road out there. Take care of your family,
Hell
your
yeah.
friends. Have a nice day. Happy Saturday. Happy WrestleMania week. Thank you as well.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeet.
Ultimate 23 Dragon saying they announced Triple H with his real name? Question. Okay, then. Yeah, they've been doing that every now and
They've
then.
been doing that,
Hitting the Paul Levesque. Christopher there, out there in Vegas saying, I do love this WrestleMania set. So much better than last year. Yeah. And yes, time to yeet everybody. And that was from a couple minutes ago. So, yeet.
I don't know, but I think I just have a new girlfriend. She keeps eyeballing me. So
That's funny.
it's something.
Funny.
So I'm gonna apologize now, but I got Grandma Monster cookies that I'm gonna be eating while I'm yeeting.
Dude.
You can eat
You're
while
eating-
you yeet.
eating
Hey,
and
I wonder if our yeet emojis will show up on Ecamm in our chat window or not. I'm not sure if it'll let me or not. We'll find out here in a second.
Okay.
Grizz Thorn saying yeet, and apparently this is what Ecamm looks like when we do the yeet emoji. It just says yeet over and over again because that's how I typed out the yeet emoji.
Yep.
But if you're watching on YouTube, you saw our custom Jay
I like his-
Uso yeet emoji.
Yeah, I like Jay's gear better than he has been rocking lately.
So, okay. So
His, like,
Jay
zip-up
Uso
vest and
versus
everything.
Gunther.
Gunther.
Shall we start now with our predictions?
Yeah, I would say we start now with predictions. Who y'all got for
Dude.
Jay versus Gunther?
They're putting Jay. They're putting Jay over. I
Yep.
think so.
I think Jay as well.
Yep.
I mean, aside from the new gear and the fact that they've been pumping up about how much merch he's selling, how over he is with everybody and their mother, yeah,
And they had
yeah,
a great promo last week with him and Gunther going at it with, Jimmy being bloodied in a ring and everything else. That was a great promo. Good way to hype it up, getting ready for it. Hey, Spanish Announce team, Yeaton.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know what yeet is in Spanish, right?
Yeet?
Nope.
Still yeet.
Well, there we go.
Nerds. Fell for it.
So they don't have Raiderettes in Germany. What is Gunther going to come out with?
Yeah, I got no clue.
Turkey.
Asking
Oh,
everyone in the
shit.
chat, who you got? Who you think's gonna win? Gunther,
What's the
Jey
consensus?
Uso, Grizz Thorn saying Yeet Mania. That's what we like. Noreen's
That's
asking, is
right.
there a match that everyone is looking forward to out of all of them today?
I'm not sure which ones are today and which ones are not today.
If I remember right, for today we've got
Josh can help that.
War Raiders versus New Day for the tag team. You've got your favorite wrestler, Jade Cargill versus Naomi.
Bathroom break.
Ray Phoenix versus El Grande Americano. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu for the U.S. Championship. Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair for the Women's World Championship. This one, Gunther versus Jey Uso for the World Heavyweight Championship. And Roman Reigns versus CM Punk versus Seth Rollins.
I am now looking forward to Ray Phoenix and El Grande Americano. I think that's going to be one great match.
Yes.
Great match.
Yes.
Here comes Gunther.
You know, if there's been a lot of talk about how El Grande Americano looks and wrestles very similar to Chad Gable, and I remember that Chad Gable versus Penta match. So if El Grande Americano versus Ray Phoenix is anything like Chad Gable versus Penta, oh yeah, we're in for a great match.
But okay, speaking of Chad Gable, have y'all seen him the last few weeks? Man, the man is in better shape than I've ever seen him in.
Yeah.
There's WrestleMania shape, but I mean he's like taking
He's
it to a
never
new
had
level.
he's never packed on any extra pounds, but man, he is getting like really shredded.
He is.
And he hasn't lost a step.
Really
he hasn't
good.
lost any strength. I mean, so I pulled up the live stream on my Mac, and yeah, I've got like a 2-minute delay on that. So anything of any importance, yeah.
Talk. Shall we take it over and under on how many chops Gunther's going to throw?
I don't know.
I'm
wondering.
That means somebody's got to keep track.
Right? I see.
I'm going to say
first Macho Man reference.
41.
Oh yeah, 41 chops.
41 chops.
I don't know what today is.
Who's taking the over and under?
Who's going to count?
I'll count. I'll try to count.
Then
we'll
I
check,
will go.
ChatGPT later.
I will go under because it's against Jay. Jay's not taking that many.
I need to find it. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Okay. Hey, look at that checkered pillow.
Checkered pillow?
Yeah, I got up and went to go get some tea.
Oh.
If you haven't looked at the screen, then there you go.
All right.
There, I'm back with tea.
So...
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah, he's trying to...
Vienna, Austria.
I think Josh is still like a half a second ahead of us. Ooh.
Perhaps.
Gunther flexed.
Ooh, what?
I saw it. Gunther flexed.
Well, he should. He's been putting in the work for a really long time.
Long time.
Raiders, Jade, Phoenix, Fatu, Stratton, Seth freaking Rollins are my winners. Those are some good picks.
Oh, is that what someone posted?
Yeah, Grizz Thorne.
Yeah.
Those are all of Grizz.
Cool.
Grizz says match total under 15 chops. He's taking the under for you.
Ooh, you're taking the under. Grizz is taking 15. Under 15.
Under 15 chops, yeah.
And I'm saying 41 is the starting point.
I don't see it. Under 15.
Gunther
doesn't get out of bed for under 15. Oh, unless this is like a quick roll and he's in and out.
I bet it would be under 15 if it was Undertaker.
Because the second one would wind up getting a fat lip.
That ain't no kidding.
That's what Taker said on his pod. He's like, I'll give him one.
Uno, you get one.
Love the intensity that they're both displaying. They're keeping it. Yep.
But no way we're going to have this build up and we're going to have like a Sheamus Daniel Bryan 15-second deal, are we?
Probably. Here comes the first attempt. Nope.
Well, no.
He's got him in the corner.
Wrestling
Here comes the
101.
first attempt.
We got to. Are you going to be our play-by-play? Or you just enjoying the build-up? Yeah, when Josh flinches, we got a 3-second delay for Josh. He's like, eee!
Okay, I paused for 3 seconds. We'll see if that helps.
Sure.
He just switched arms on the sleeve. Hey. Nope, he just turned it out.
And after this first match, then
tucks it in the back.
Yep.
Right.
I think you're pretty close now. Funny thing is, the
just
listeners
something
are probably
now in the ring.
around, and they're probably ahead of us. So,
yeah, it could be.
Oh yeah.
Grizz saying, I don't think like Gunther is chopping like he did with Sheamus and Drew. No, he's not. He's definitely not chopping like that.
Not everybody can take it. Well, yeah, there's different levels to chops. And Gunther is like top level.
Nice. 2.
He's like, give me some.
Why does he keep holding his arm out? Is that a? Did I miss something recently?
I don't know.
It's the right arm, so he's not having a heart attack. So that's not it.
No, I think it's his knee jerk to keep, because he's using his hand to. It's because his chest hurts and he's flexing everything, so he's got to do something with his hands. I saw him grabbing his right arm, and then he reached over and started grabbing his left arm. It's because his chest is so lit up, it's sensitive right now, which no surprise.
All right, guys, real talk, just between us three and everybody watching us. Us three in our prime of wrestling. Who's taking the most chops from Gunther between the three of us?
Oh, you are.
You are.
Who's taking the least amount? Josh.
Probably.
Josh would cry after one. He would run over, grab the ref by the waist to do that whole gimmick.
I will squeal.
I'd powder and then pull him out and give him one of my own, but
Josh would go. He'd bring a bottle of a forearm, no chop. Josh would have a spray bottle of aloe vera ready.
Mm-hmm.
We remember Josh wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
We would have heard the loudest mommy scream out of any Gunther match. Mommy!
A loud owie.
Nice.
Owie!
Sold that slam.
Like from Liar Liar. Owie!
The butt.
Yep.
Nice.
Would have let out a big Kelly Clarkson.
Wow. Nice.
Christopher saying, I'm picking Jay, The New Day, Ray Phoenix, Naomi, Tiffany Stratton, Jacob Fatu, and Seth Rollins.
So we are just going to give ours before every match, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because otherwise it takes too much for me to think.
It does. It does.
And I'm not going to remember what I chose next time.
This is true.
Heck, that usually only happens with AEW pay-per-views for me.
Oh, my goodness. Right?
17 matches. Who did I choose?
King of predictions.
Yeah, and then you get halfway in the middle of it, and you're like, all right, these guys are working. I forgot about this
easier
match.
For me to keep track of, too, because it's one match at a time. Yoink.
Is this how we're doing our prediction shows from here on out?
It might be.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Well, who was it that picked under 15? We're at 5. There's 6.
I think we're going to get 15 in the corner right now.
He's trying.
Yeah, here's another. Oh no.
There it is.
Grizz is saying, I think I would take 5 and then go find medical because I would try to see if I could take more than 1, no matter the pain. Yeah. I don't know. I would
insist
honestly
on doing. Go ahead.
if I were
2.
in there with Gunther,
Right.
I would just see. It would be a challenge just to see if I could get out of it with only 1 chop.
Good luck.
You're like, go for it, kid. Let's see what we got. I would want to have the match in Japan because I know they've got a lot of those ring boys that have that numbing spray.
Right.
And I would spray the crap out of my chest.
But I would also
prior to
do a complete contrast to him, and I would try to give him the Tama Tonga chops too.
There's another.
What's he up to now? 9?
Nope, I got 8 right now.
8. I lost track.
So little
I didn't even try to count
from us. I know some people have been talking about not realizing that we wrestled and stuff like that. My very first talking about chops and our wrestling. My very first match ever wrestling for Harley Race. Had to wrestle in a tag team battle royal in addition to a single match. But the tag team battle royal, a name that some of you wrestling fans may know, a guy by the name of Trevor Murdoch. That day, he was wrestling under the name of Trevor Rhodes for Harley. And I was told by my trainer, Trevor likes to chop. So if he chops you and it hurts, just drop. Well, I don't drop. Trevor chopped me. His tag partner, Jimmy Jett, chopped me. They chopped me so many times. They finally started aiming for my throat and my lip and stuff like that. I never dropped. So then they decided to start kicking me. And I'm like, all right, that'll work.
Now you'll go down.
Now, in your defense, you sold.
Oh, I sold.
You just didn't. You just didn't bail.
I didn't bail.
Yeah. Right.
I had to show Harley something. So.
Right, and in our defense, before we were trained, we spent the better part of, goodness,
that's a chop.
5 years to a decade just chopping each other at every pay-per-view we could find. So chops were not unheard of.
Go. You didn't chop. You ended up Macho Man elbowing and it hurt. Hit me right on top of the head.
You're welcome. And that was when you irked me.
Go for it.
Do it. Sit on his face.
Ooh.
That's 2.
Seemed a little premature.
All right, Grizz may be right. He's at 9 right now.
He did just hit the ropes on the bottom and the middle. That was very Ray. Nice. Excuse me.
I'm taking my belt and going home.
Oh.
Don't tell me I have to wrestle.
Okay, quitter.
Hey, snap into it, Gunther. Come on. Oh! That was a nice spot. I like that.
That was good.
Like that. Referee had to duck. Didn't see him use the belt. That was awesome.
How often does Gunther go up?
Once every 3 months.
You hit a Samoan in the head. That wasn't necessarily the smartest move, but okay. Here we go.
Come on, Jay. Hulk up. You could do it.
He's feeling oozy. Oh, I didn't tell you guys.
Cool?
I've got stream alerts set up for, things like if somebody subscribes there's a stream alert that'll pop up, super chats, and if anybody joins as a member of either Honorary Oos or Inner Circle, custom stream alerts that should pop up if I did it right.
Nice. Well done.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Saying Oosie got me thinking of it.
Wouldn't it be cool if, since I haven't heard anything out of him for a while, if Sammy came to help Jay win, since Sammy has beaten Gunther? Although,
I don't know.
I think it'd
Jay's
be a bigger
personality
play more for Jay.
The last few weeks, Jay's been playing up more of the tweener, heelish.
Yeah.
Well, let's face it. If we were to actually,
is that 11?
If anybody were to actually go back and watch old school Hulk Hogan, WWF, WrestleMania 1, 2, 3, nobody threw more punches and scratch backs and raked eyes and cheated more than Hogan.
Right.
He was just a villain that everybody liked.
No, quit chopping. I don't like it.
You do realize after the first half dozen, the rest just goes numb.
No, they don't. No, they don't. When you're chopping that hard, no, they don't.
No.
I don't know who's been lying to you.
Or maybe it just keeps hurting so long that it just doesn't hurt more. It just hurt as much as it ever does the rest of the match.
Yeah. Chris Thorne, I don't think I'm getting under 15. I don't think you are either.
You're at 14 right now.
Jey Uso's just laughing his Gunther chop scene.
Oh, that was a smile. That wasn't pain. Okay, I got you.
Hey, at least Grizz has the audacity to just take a stance. I think this many.
Ooh, one from Jay.
Hey. Come on. Slap them. More headbutts.
Come on.
Oh,
have you seen my family? What's up? Slap.
Oh.
Boot.
Oh. Go, Jay.
I like it. I like it. I was a little.
Yeah.
I was a little unsure how this was going to go for the opening match, but
I like
they're doing good.
This is one of the better matches I've seen Jay in.
Yeah. Ooh, nice snap, German.
Yeah. He's like, did I just do that?
Right.
I've never practiced that before. I don't know.
There's something to be said for just throw a guy. Throw him there. He'll land.
Somebody give Jay a Slim Jim, let him snap into it, and he'll win. Is his chest bleeding?
Nice product placement. No.
Oh, nice.
I don't think.
Yes.
I wasn't sure he was going to pull that one off.
I wasn't sure he could pull that off.
But he did.
Not just a would, but a could. Ultimate 23 Dragon. Dinosaur dropkick, eh? More like a Claymore. Yeah.
Right.
It was pretty close, yeah. Nice.
Going up. He's going up.
Going up.
He's going up.
Do it again. Do it again. Yep, he's turning. Do it again.
Well, this is WrestleMania. If there's ever a moment to do like 3 finishers in a row, this is it.
Yeah.
Is he going to hit all 4 corners, though?
That would be awesome.
hilarious.
Oh, get him on the back. Oh.
Oh!
Ugh. Oh. Not a lot of protection going on there. Yeah, if you can get him back in the middle of the ring.
Put him away with a sleeper. Yep. That would be awesome.
Right in the middle.
Get the hooks in. It's
right in the middle of the ring.
It's it.
Right in the middle of the ring.
That's it.
He tapped. Oh.
J1.
And now for the next 10 minutes, we get to hear Yeats.
And
Yeet.
Grizz, by the way, 15 total.
Oh,
Really?
15 total, right on the money.
Dynamite. I love it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, he said original thought was under 30, but I was like, nah, it may not hit that. And
Good job.
I'm being proven wrong happily. Yep. That's crazy.
Wow.
Nicely done.
That was awesome.
That is awesome.
Now
Yeah, Gunther
celebrate.
tapped out just to his own move, just like when he lost the UK title to Ilya. Yeah.
That's awesome.
There you go. Soak it up.
That was a great match.
That was I love
Good
that
build,
spot there.
good story.
They
Way to
did
go,
really good job.
guys. Yep, Yeats
Yes.
all around for that one.
He should never do a splash, though. I'm just saying.
No, or they should not put it in slow motion. I didn't
I
need to see the
love
ripple.
his splash. So close.
He looked like Rodney Dangerfield doing the triple Lindy.
My lower back hurt watching him try that power bomb.
Right?
Absolutely.
Flip disc. And then you're going up and doing splashes.
Ouch.
He's got a nice splash, though. Man. Yeah.
The fact that Gunther tapped out, he didn't fall asleep. He quit.
Right.
He tapped
He's like,
out.
I got nothing. I'm going. It's over. Yeah.
That deserves
Keep
a
celebrating
cookie eat
on the
and a
test. Yeah, he's not hitting his chest very hard right now. He's like
He's
patting
not at
himself. This
He
hurts.
goes,
This hurts. Well done.
Who we kidding? He's had his test tattooed. He's fine.
Yeah, he'll be all right. You're all right, Oos.
Oh, is that
Come on,
Jimmy
get
in
the
the
crowd.
room? Who's in the room?
Yeah. Yep, Jimmy.
Yep.
He's like, come on.
Get in there.
Let's go. He's
Now
like,
bring
you
out
had a
Keith.
couple minutes. Now let's go.
Now bring out Rikishi. Come on. Come congratulate your son.
Oh, yeah. We haven't even talked about any special appearances that we expect. Celebs and legends and such.
Travis
He's like,
Scott, but he's
can I
been
pick
announced.
it up? Can I pick it up? Wow. All right. Turn around and present it to him.
You need to put it on him. Not just present it to him. Put it on him. Strap it around him.
Yeah.
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 That was awesome.
Put it on. Put it on.
That's a WrestleMania moment right there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Great way to start.
That
Ultimate
gives the
Dragon.
feels.
Pat and Michael are dancing on the table. They make sure to reinforce them tonight. Yeah.
Right? Well, and let's be accurate. Pat is dancing. Michael's attempting.
Yeah, he's just
He's
trying
actually
not
just
to
talking
blow
now.
himself up.
Trying not to fall off the test.
What kind of
Don't
comments
fall,
we got there, Josh?
don't blow up. The what?
What kind of comments we got there? Anything? Yeet.
Nothing more than what
Yeet.
I've already said. Hi, Flower.
Awesome.
Lots of yeet.
Hi, Flower. That's awesome.
Do you want to say hi to people on the street?
It be Flower.
Okay.
Flower's not looking.
Nope.
Ooh, so...
She just saw me pick her up and was like, yeah, it's good enough. Hop in one of the chairs.
He's looking at fans. Stop hitting me in the chest. That hurts.
I mean, reels.
Back is okay. Don't hit my
Goodness.
chest. They're not showing his face because he's walking up going, not the front, not the front, not the front. Hit the back, not the front.
Yeah.
Get him going.
Yeah,
Fire it
there's
up
a
for the-
WrestleMania moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool, cool,
Yep.
cool.
All the haters. That's not the place to do it, kid. Yeet. It's getting emotional.
Watch your hands, girl. Why do
He's like,
people feel
I
a
can
need
barely lift my
to?
arms.
Why do people feel a need when they're on TV to just stick their tongue out and make the goofiest, stupidest face in the world? They're like,
I don't know. Why do people on YouTube feel the need to do
All
it
right.
for our thumbnails?
Commercial.
"That's true." Did I do that?
Maybe. Commercial! You know what happens when Corey
Commercial!
decides to go to the commercial?
See, Jay's snapping into a Slim Jim.
Corey goes
Oh,
to
I'm
commercial.
watching.
I make it go wide. That way we
Well,
don't
when
look
you
at
got a-
checkered pillow anymore.
When you got a bladder like a thimble, you know, I understand.
That's me.
Who's got a bladder like a
Oh.
thimble?
This guy. And I'm doing like mason jars, so.
I just went for
You're
the
not doing mason jars.
I just went for the Quick Trip XL.
Oh, you mean to drink out of? Oh,
Yeah, to drink.
I was like,
No.
Josh
Not
is
for
doing
that.
the Gatorade bottle for the pay-per-view.
Not for that. Not for that.
Hold on a second. I got to reply to my son. He ended up sending a message. What y'all doing for Easter?
Food.
We are thanking the
Church.
good Lord for our lives. That's what we're doing.
Preach. Yeah, I had to like speed run through SmackDown. Because last night we wound up going back down to the church, had to put some stuff up and get it ready.
Yeah.
So it was like, didn't get back until, I don't know, 9:45, and then had to pick up Reagan from work. So it was like, wow. Dustin being outed on YouTube for sticking his tongue out on thumbnails.
Sucker.
Years ago, I got in trouble from another minister for doing that because it wasn't very proper to do. Rick Rubin in the house.
Hey, is he the first celeb they show?
First one that I've seen so far.
Chris Angel.
I was trying to figure out why he looked familiar, and it was like, I'm not registering that. I'm sure they probably showed some during the pre-show. I was only catching part of it. George Kittle! Go Hawks!
Mm-hmm.
Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Say ooh-ah, say ooh-ah. Mm-hmm. All right,
Where's
who
all the
takes
cars?
up next? What's the next match we're thinking? Looks like it's tag match.
Looks like the tag match, yeah.
Viking Raiders versus the New Day. Let's see if I
The
scroll
Crybabies.
back up here. I'm trying to remember. We had a couple that I'm going to see if I can pull these up just to save them. So
I'm gonna refer to New Day as Boo Boo Face from here on out.
Boo Boo Face.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's just crazy that you call them Boo Boo Face.
No.
All right,
Because I
guys.
make Boo Boo Face.
See what they're doing? They're showing an awful lot of the whole New Day thing, and even when they ended up, shunning Big E, and now Big E's talking, more of Big E. Oh, Big E's getting involved
We got
tonight.
commercials.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
I got
what nobody
commercials.
says.
Please.
I was
You got
watching the
commercials?
commercial
I got
for Twisted
commercials.
Metal Season 2. So I was seeing
sorry.
a, let's talk about
I got
Samoa Joe a
Liberty,
little bit.
Liberty, Liberty.
Well, that's what
Sorry,
I got now.
I'm watching a Big E New Day promo.
Uh-oh.
How's he watching?
He's probably got the ad-free version.
Did you pay ad free?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
It was a scam.
So, by the way, if I cut out,
Yep.
she did. Then somebody's calling my phone.
Yep. That's what I saw. And then it threw your audio off just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Hopefully, it'll catch up.
Boo Day versus the War Raiders. That is what
The
is
Boo
up
Day.
next. I like that.
Boo Day. That's it. It's not Boo Boo Face. It's Boo Day.
Boo Day. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you guys thinking? Grizz is going with the Raiders, and Christopher
Right.
is going with the Boo Day. I am going to pick the Boo Day.
Oh, man. I'm going to say War Raiders.
New Day.
It's Boo
Ooh,
Day.
definitely
Not Boo
Raiders then.
Day. Grizz asking, if E gets involved, do you think he's taking a bump?
Yes.
No.
100%.
Yes.
I think he's giving
Yes.
one.
I think both. I think he gives and then he gets.
Yep. I think New Day will win it. Big E will get involved, and then after New Day wins it, I think they're going to do something to him, and he's going to bump.
Yep.
That's my prediction.
I really haven't given much thought as to who's going to win and who's going to lose and all that jazz.
Neither
I really
have I.
just
I'm
been
just
watching
figuring
it.
it out on the fly.
Yeah. I'm just like, So I'm really going last minute, whatever I want to happen.
Love is in the air. Man, how many commercials have I got to watch through this thing?
0.
Too many.
Funny. Yeah, I don't know if you
fact-
caught that when Corey, I was telling Dustin about my lack of memory when it came to
All right, we're
the
on.
Second Coming versus the DiBiase brothers.
I was listening halfway. What's up?
I had this in my memory. You're the one that got the black eye, but then as I was going through
No.
like some old emails, I found the photo of me with the black eye, and I'm like,
Yeah. I've got a picture with Ted Sr. and no black eye. And I took that picture after the match.
but then my memory also thought that was in like Muscatine or something. So shows how good my
Nope.
memory is.
Pleasantville, yeah.
Yeah. CFSNRD, hello, good to see you as well. Christopher saying, I'm going to throw this out. If the Boo Day does win, since Fraxium lost the NXT tag titles, I could see them being the first challengers. Ooh. I would also just like to see another WrestleMania moment where the Hardy Boys come back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If the New Day wins, that'll happen Monday. The Hardys will show up on Raw.
Could be.
So does Xavier Woods get his hair done in the same place as Alicia Tyler?
Maybe. Is this their
Because it
Wakanda look?
Wakanda
forever. What was it? What's that group from the Wakanda? From the Black Panther movies? The
From
ones
Black
that always had
Panther?
the fur on their shoulders? Yeah, Black Panther.
Got me.
There's that
No, this
group
is
that
more of
always
a
had
Dragon Ball Z thing.
Oh, is that what it is? Dragon Ball
I
Z?
think so.
I never played Dragon Ball Z. So. Or watched it. I'm boring. Unicorns?
I don't know. I got told to. Yeah, what
Okay.
the? And then we got Bones. I clearly have no idea what this reference is. So, way to go, nerds.
Okay. Yes or no, do you think that next year's WrestleMania we see George Kittle in the ring with Penta?
No.
Like a
that'd
tag
be
match.
I don't.
I'd love it.
I could see it happening. Chris saying, according to news outlets, there are going to be a lot of post-Mania returns and debuts.
Awesome.
Let's go.
That is, it usually happens that way, but it'll be good.
Well, and I'm kind of interested. Randy Orton says he's going to be in the ring tomorrow night. He's going to
Open
be
challenge.
standing in the middle of the ring.
Say his name and he'll appear.
I think it'll be Mick Aldis before Joe.
Actually, you know who I want to show up for that one?
Who dat?
Always
ready, Matt Cardona, the indie
That would
god.
be funny. That would be good.
That would be bananas.
I can't say never.
I think more likely they'd do a open challenge, and it would just be Solo Sikoa.
Boo.
Why
Right,
is
that would
War
be boring.
Raider Eric wearing a Thanos glove?
Nah, got me.
I think their getup is supposed to be like that that video game that they were just advertising at the bottom, Clash of Clans.
Could be.
So you got Dragon Ball Z and Clash of Clans. Got it.
Yeah, I don't think it's Dragon Ball Z now. Between the fur and the bones on the back, I'm like totally confused.
But then the unicorns throw it all off.
Yeah, that too.
Grizz throwing out a fantasy booking for tomorrow night and the future. Fantasy booking, Cody loses to Cena and continue to lose until he makes his own version of the legacy.
Okay.
Yeah. Christopher saying, what if Matt Cardona answers Randy Orton's open challenge tomorrow night? I would pop bigger than anything, probably fall out of my chair. That would be amazing.
I don't expect it, but that would be fun to watch.
Yeah, saying Cody isn't losing. There's no way Triple H will let John Cena break Ric Flair's record. Even if he breaks Ric Flair's record, he still hasn't broke Ric Flair's record.
The no sell.
And Matt Cardona was at the Hall of Fame, so it is possible.
Was he? Okay.
Well, his wife works for the company.
It's Giant Gonzalez.
Holy cow.
No, thank you. I'll take a chop from Gunther.
Icky.
Yeah, and it is true that even if Cena wins, he's still not he's officially but not technically beat Ric Flair's record. There was like 3 different occasions where Ric Flair where Flair dropped the belt because he didn't want a riot in a foreign country, and then picked it up the next day.
Well, his daughter's going to break his record anyway. That was his face.
I hope she doesn't.
All right.
Well, I don't think she's going to do it tonight. There's my prediction. But I think she will eventually do it.
I hope she doesn't ever.
Well, I mean, Rick's always said that she's better than him by far.
Well,
Rick has said a lot of things that aren't true.
Yes. Yes.
Now, come on. Athletic-wise, I think she is.
She is athletically She is more athletic than Rick is.
Yes.
She is nowhere. She's not even the same league as a professional wrestler and a storyteller as Rick.
Correct.
Say performer. It's true. But it's completely different. But it's a completely different wrestling game than it was, what, 20, 40 years ago?
Yeah, but as much as things change, the more they stay the same.
Yeah.
True.
Like that last match we just watched, which was amazing.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
was the high spots in it?
Right.
I mean, where was the shock and awe?
Okay, random. I should be watching more of this match. But there's a guy in the front row with a, let me
Famous.
see, what's he wearing? I want to say a green shirt.
The green shirt guy?
No, different guy, I think.
I don't
Is
know,
green
I'm not
shirt guy
looking in
even
the
there?
front
He
row.
usually is.
Yeah, green shirt guy's right there. He's straight across
Yeah,
from the
there
hard
he is.
cam.
I see him. Yep, I see him.
Oh, with the tan hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's green shirt guy.
Okay. I thought it was
Got the
the,
green smiley face.
oh, I thought it was, I don't know, I didn't see that. I thought for a second it was that chinless dude that came out and was a jobber for the Fed a decade ago.
Oh, what's his name?
What was that guy's name?
James Ellsworth.
James Ellsworth.
Sure,
yeah.
him. Yeah. Nope. 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 Not a chance. Great. Now I want to watch a woo off.
Well, I don't know. That one seemed more Jeff Jarrett than Ric Flair.
Sure. Either you guys watched the Hall of Fame last night?
No.
Just bits and pieces of it.
Or it was last night, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm early this morning because it started at, I think, midnight.
Did you see what happened? He got slammed down, and Xavier Woods had an extra pain in the nether regions.
Oh, yeah.
He pulled a Jeff Jarrett. Slap nuts.
Chris is saying, I think that Cena wins the title, loses it back to Cody at SummerSlam, and then turns back into a babyface to finish out his career. Not a bad guess.
I can see it. I can see it.
It's so hard to figure out what their booking decisions are these days,
Right.
especially on the main event level. When you get down on the undercard, it's all the same stuff, but Grizz saying, I half agree with you that, Chris, because I can see him flipping after losing to Punk, which sets up Punk and Cody for next year.
Mm-hmm. Good theories. I like them.
Chris saying, since Lyra needs a new tag team partner, what are the chances it's Becky Lynch? Since the last time we saw her, she lost in a steel cage match to Liv, and Liv claims she retired Becky.
Well, she was just on stage not too long ago, and Becky said right now she's done wrestling.
Yeah.
That's not saying in the future
Wait.
she won't, but right now she's done.
Yeah,
Wait,
that was the other announcement.
so-
Bailey is out for the match.
Bailey's out?
Oh, okay.
Bailey is out.
Yeah, I was
So
missing something.
Who's tagging with Lyra?
That's
Don't know.
that's the
That's-
$1 million question.
Yeah. They haven't
Oh,
announced it yet.
I missed it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I forgot to pull
Sorry, I
that
was
comment up
watching the
earlier.
match.
Yeah.
Shame on you actually watching the wrestling match at WrestleMania.
backflip. Insane. Yeah, I don't know if Becky...
Maybe more of a Trish Stratus.
Maybe. I mean, they've also got, what's her name? Taker's wife.
Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool.
She's there. I mean,
She just went into
inducted,
the Hall of Fame last night.
and she's mentioned she would like to have another match. So maybe.
Boy, that looked familiar.
Oh. Oh.
I had a flashback.
Oh.
You and me both.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is that how it looked when
That
I did the
was-
moonsault? Practically
When
laying
what?
down before you rotate?
There's more Dustins.
The ropes. He slipped on the ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got pushed
That
off
looked
with
like-
one foot, not the other.
That looked like me through that table with Horace the Psychopath.
That's the one I was referencing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Shin Rugal. I
What
hope
did-
it's Chelsea. Yes.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yes.
That would be fun if you get the women's Intercontinental and the women's U.S. champion going for the women's tag championships.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. I like that.
Maybe it'll be Stephanie from NXT.
Vacour,
Yeah, did she wrestle this
Yeah.
morning?
she did.
She win or lose?
One.
Oh, okay. Probably won't be her.
It was
She wrestled. Who'd she wrestle? Julia?
it was a 4-way.
Yeah.
It was her,
Oh.
Julia, Jordan Grace, and
That's right.
I don't remember.
Some big gal.
Yeah, I can't remember her name because I don't
Got the red
watch
hair?
She's
much. Well, I don't watch any NXT. I just happen to be
No.
setting up the stream scenes.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Here we go. Nice.
His little
Nice.
forward roll on the outside.
That was funny. Okay, so I understand they want to keep it legal, but if you're bad guys, why do you tag and then immediately tag out to make sure you're back in? Why doesn't he just roll in? I mean,
Oh, hey.
that's it.
They pulled the
That's
Bobby
it.
Heenan.
Boo Day!
The look on Kofi's face, all
He's like,
big
let's
eyes,
run.
like he just,
Let's run before it's over.
like he's stealing it.
That's a robbery.
Right?
And watch Big E will come out from behind him. You think?
No, no.
Watch this. Owie. Pop. Man.
No.
Wow.
A guy that big doing Tajiri moves is just like, freaks me out. Yeah, with Bobby Heenan holding the leg down. Nice.
Mhm.
Yep. Noreen Birch is saying that Twitter's saying that Bailey is not legitimately injured, but she's just being pulled out for someone else's big return.
Big return.
So maybe it is.
Ultimate 23 Dragon, sigh, I should have known. Yep. No biggie, and Chris got it. That's right.
Poop day. Got it.
Boo Day!
Darn.
Yeah, see here? Clash of Clans or something. Also, got all these characters from the WWE going to be in Clash of Clans.
Mhm.
But last night, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, and The Undertaker wound up dropping on Fortnite. So, of course, my boy was like, I need more V-Bucks. I need Cody Rhodes. Got it.
Give me the V-Bucks.
Right.
Yeet. Yeah, Wrestling Purist on Twitter is saying that Yeah, Bailey's not injured. Angle's been in the creative plans for several weeks.
Oh, okay.
So then the big return. You think it's Becky Lynch?
I don't
It's
know.
a return.
That to me, that's
Alexa Bliss?
no.
They're working her with the
Like
6.
neither one of those feels right, because if you wind up getting Becky to come back only to put her into this very last minute tag match thing, it seems like it's doing a disservice to the type of draw that Becky is.
Right.
Sure.
Alexa Bliss, no, because hey, O'Shea.
Yeah.
And he's got the old school WWF. He's got the 3 covering it. Michael Che.
Michael J.
Yeah, with Alexa, no, she's gonna have to wait for
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll! He's looking good. He's dropping a lot of pounds.
Yep.
You guys
Looks
been
a lot better
seeing
than
to
last
be.
time he was on a PLE.
Matt helping him out
Yeah.
with his running and whatnot?
Oh, man.
Have you caught
He's
any of
been
that,
putting in
Dustin?
the work.
What's that?
Matthew, our cousin, helping him with Jelly Roll with the his running and weight loss.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I think I just saw him yesterday posting a video of him and Jelly Roll out on another run.
Matthew,
So he's working with him with
yeah.
like the his losers run program.
But Matthew, man, he runs like 25 miles just to warm up.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! It's a potty
it's
break.
Dustin's favorite match.
Okay, so here's my prediction. I really hate to say it. I really do.
Yep.
So I'm not going to. I'm going to say Naomi's going to lose. That's what I'm going to say.
And I say she wins.
You think Naomi's going to win it?
I think Naomi wins. Going back through here, Grizz Thorn says Jade, and Christopher says Naomi. So we're splitting the chat as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Naomi will lose.
All right, you guys are saying Jade is going to win because
No,
you
that's
are
not
huge
what I'm
fans
saying.
of
Naomi's
Jade
gonna
Cargill.
lose.
You are
saying
Jade
Naomi's gonna
Cargill
lose.
fans.
Absolutely
Jade
not.
Cargill fans.
I am a fan of winning the predictions because I have my belt somewhere. I got to find it.
Yeah,
It's been so long, it's probably got dust on it.
I am still the king of predictions on this channel. Liberty.
Keep saying it. Doesn't make it true. Well, I'd rather watch the Liberty commercial than this Wicked promo.
So they're just showing the. I don't know if you can see the.
Oh my
promo.
gosh.
Are you still on commercials?
Yeah, commercials.
They're just showing what happened at Elimination Chamber right now
Sure.
with Jade coming in and almost
So
with the
right
door shut on
now-
her face.
I'm seeing a trailer for The Office on Peacock, which a buddy said, hey, you should check out The Office.
Mhm.
And I was like, I've never seen it. I've seen clips, but I've never seen it. He's like, you should try it. I got 5 minutes in and there was Nazi jokes. And so I'm like, no, it's not that funny. I'm out.
Yeah, you got to. I mean,
I just
the
couldn't.
way I understand it, like 4 or 5 episodes in, and then it starts getting more humorous.
It's different.
It ain't no Parks and Rec, though. I'll tell you that. Now they're showing the interview and the 3 of them together, and then Naomi's with her caution outfit.
Does the whole Jade and Naomi thing feel a little weak?
Jaded? Yeah,
Feels weak.
it does.
It would have been better if what's her
Bianca.
face was in on it too.
And that's why I think that Naomi's going to win, because I think it's finally time that Bianca gets in on that.
But Bianca's, well, If it was tomorrow night and Bianca's match was tonight, then yes, I could see that. But with her coming in tomorrow night for her match, I don't see it.
Nope. I think that she does it, and then tomorrow night
She goes in as heel.
she goes in
Well-
as kind of a little bit of a heel, because who's really the heel in that match? The match
Right.
is Rhea
If
Ripley
they-
versus Io Sky versus Bianca Belair. There is no heel.
True.
They need a heel.
Yeah.
And if Jade gets involved, then all of a sudden, now you've got a good reason for Io to potentially keep the belt without
Right.
clean victory over either of the other two.
That makes sense.
So,
Well, and when you take a look at that match where there was this special guest referee of Bianca.
good call, Christopher. He's saying, I
that?
do love Naomi's Owen Hart caution gear.
I agree. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying, I think Naomi wins because I don't think this feud is over. I think it'll continue, and Bianca will be weaved in as well. Yeah. Shinrugal saying, Bianca heel turn incoming? I think so.
I would hope so.
CFNSRD, I got Jade. So, I mean, we're still kind of all split across the board, which I think just goes to show how good WWE's storyline booking is. Because it's like we can see it going either way. But I do agree that this hasn't been a huge storyline. Part of that is I think that they just drug it on too long.
Mhm.
You know, that it could have happened earlier, but
Agreed.
oh well.
Well, there's
Just
also
saying,
a situation where we just don't care about what happened to Jade. So,
Grizz is saying no because he sees them setting up a three-way between Jade, Naomi, and Bianca, so giving either the win could help set that up. But with this being Jade's first singles match, she wins.
Valid points on everybody right now.
hot
knows
I don't know.
and
which way they're gonna
spicy. Hot and spicy. I think Firewalk needs a sponsor or
Yeah.
a spokesperson.
Curry Man.
He's
Uh-huh.
hot. WrestleMania weather report.
Yeah. Storm's brewing. It's a jaded storm.
Really?
Toilet paper.
This is
flying
what we're
through the
doing?
air. This is so stupid.
Yeah. I hear
This reminds me of the gobbledygooker.
right.
I thought all the WCW bookers were let go.
I guess Bischoff. Or no, Vince Russo is probably in the back. Can I have one entrance? Yeah, have Jade because nobody.
CFNSRD saying, I've been wrong on the first two matches, so who knows? And they picked Jade, so who knows? Jim Cantor, that was fantastic. I don't know if that was fantastic.
This is her trying to come out as Storm. You know, with the haircut.
I thought
right?
she was trying to come out as Glacier.
No. X-Men.
She doesn't
Storm.
have. She doesn't have that mask over her mouth.
Or the charisma of Glacier.
So funny.
Yelling and screaming at the screen does not help.
You were more fun to watch when you came to the ring without saying anything. You know that? When you just walked to the elimination chamber, walked in, started beating on it. That was more entertaining.
Yeah.
That I enjoyed.
Yeah. Which
That
just
was
goes
when I
back to
saw
some
it.
people should be seen and not heard.
When I saw that at elimination chamber, I thought,
Oh,
maybe the practice has helped. And then I see her again, and I'm like, nope. And if you're going to do a punt kick, hit the head, not the chest or the belly button.
Something.
Something.
And I know she can do
Can
it.
we
I mean,
just?
I'm fat and I can get my foot up to somebody's face. So come on, I know you can do it.
Yeah.
Can we make this fast?
Please.
Maybe.
We have to, right? We have to, right?
Maybe.
I hope. Well, the longer it goes, the more lost she gets, though, unless she's improved. So.
Right.
But if they want to build this feud at all, it can't be a quick squash match because then it doesn't do
There's too
anything
many.
because you bury Naomi.
Sure, but there's too many other people that could have been on the card.
Well, yeah, but with the amount of money that they spent on her, they've got to get some use out of her.
Yeah. Something.
I also think there's a little bit of WWE really trying to prove that they can do what AEW couldn't. That's what
Not yet. They haven't.
But I think that's what they're trying to do, and they're going to keep doubling down on it until they
Oh no!
can.
Stomp on her pinky toe.
Oh no! Not the pinky toe.
Hey, you ever stubbed your pinky toe? That hurts. That put me down
It
for a
does.
minute.
All the time. Why is it that that's the toe that wants to decide it's going to turn the other way when you're
Go the
walking
other
this
direction.
way?
Yeah, make an L
It's like
shape.
we're
out of
going.
your
Yeah.
We're going
toe,
this
ring
way,
finger.
not the other way.
Ring toe, ring finger, ring toe. I don't know what it's called.
What is up with Jade's back? She's got like.
I
She's got.
don't know. That's not even
Oh.
her. That's the
She's got like a whole fabric
material
outfit going
Yeah.
on. Yeah, just showing off her abs and her arms. Yep. Because that's her gimmick, abs and arms.
And don't get me wrong, I'm sure she's a very nice lady. I'm sure she's a great mom.
I bet she's a peach.
I just think she needs a lot more training before they put her in a WrestleMania or even on TV.
Yeah.
And Mark Henry's probably mad at me, and that's fine. We have a difference in opinion, and I'm good with that. She still didn't get rid of her step glowing, sparkling, light up shoes, did she? She's still wearing them underneath the kick pads.
Oh, yeah. Did Joshy go potty? He's
No,
on mute.
I'm still here.
No, he's
Oh.
he's trying to get into the match. That's what he's trying to do.
Reading the comments because I don't see the chat moving.
I think he fell asleep. That's what I think it was.
I might have
Sleeping with his eyes
for a
open.
second. Yeah. Kind of like Dustin in that last Guess the Wrestler that we played.
Whatever. Nepo baby what?
Right?
Hey, somebody finally posted in the chat for a minute.
I always thought that Julia
Like-
should have been on the main roster and Jade on NXT.
Agreed.
Yes.
100%.
Yes. Send
Yeah.
Jade down, bring Julia and Stephanie Vacour and Jordan Grace all up.
Yeah.
You could even bring Sol Ruka up. She's even
And-
good enough to be up there.
Yep.
You know,
And whoever
You
the
know,
other
when,
one was
Stephanie-
in today's match, that was a good match. I enjoyed it. But I don't remember who it was.
She hurt her own knee.
when Stephanie Vacour, I guess, when she joined the Fed, they gave her the option of going straight to the main roster, and she's like, "Yeah, sounds good." And then she's like, "Wait, nope, I need to learn the English.
Yep.
Let's start at NXT because I got to focus on the English." So that's a lot of foresight and intelligence there. Somebody saying, "I plan to be here for a minute."
I just can't.
Watch the match? Yeah, I don't care.
Her stinger splash attempt thing that
It's awful. And then just stands there.
Nice catch. I'll give
She's
her
strong.
that. I'll give her that.
She's athletic. And she has a better look than 90% of the women on the roster.
Yeah.
But
her gear right now was not thought through.
You can have the best body in the world, but if you can't work, you can't work.
People lose interest. But yet, I get that they got to walk this fine line, but yeah, this is lacking.
All right, I'm trying to be positive.
Positive. I positively don't like the match.
I do like the caution outfit.
Yeah,
that's
I said good. Match.
I like it. Uh-oh, referee just reached up and touched his earpiece. That means he just got the go home.
Got the word. Let's get out of here, guys.
The green shirt guy fell asleep. Go home.
Has Jade attacked Bianca yet? Not yet. Jason Remster in the house as well. Here we go.
Hey, Jason. What's shaking, bacon? Look, Jason, no broken ribs. Add effect using hand gestures. What? What did I miss? I heard a big something.
Big bulldog off the ropes.
Oh, okay. Split-legged moonsault. She has a good split-legged moonsault. I think Josh had to go potty. I don't blame him.
Well, it is what it is. If you're gonna go, now is the time.
I would say Naomi's split-legged moonsault ranks right up there. Not quite as perfect as RVD, but really close. Really close. It's a good one.
I don't know I'd go that far.
She's messed it up a few times, but for the most part, she's pretty solid with it.
And I'll probably get some hate, but I'm not a fan of Naomi's wrestling either. Just, meh.
Oh my gosh!
How dare you say that about Naomi?
Oh my gosh! Hey,
you got to get your shoulders up.
Salty. It's all right. Rings of Saturn.
And they actually called it such.
Hey. Indirect shout out for Perry.
Mm-hmm.
And your laces are undone, and your outfit's coming apart, and...
Whoa. You almost got caught with that one.
She's doing the one-winged angel. Watch this. She's going to try it.
No.
Okay, maybe not.
No.
That was ugly.
Yep. And you're facing away from hard cam.
Yep. Because...
Well, Joshy's down a vote, so there's that.
Dustin's up one.
Game quality.
Corey's...
hey!
Oh, nice. Jason Remster apparently liked that match.
Looking good as well.
Hot
think
Wheel
Jason,
Guy
you're wrong.
Jedi. Hey, good to see you.
Hey.
She's not done. Oh, maybe she is. That's a replay. Sorry, I must have
Yeah,
missed that part.
these are just replays.
Yeah.
Shows you how much I was paying attention.
But huge improvement at the end there. Better than I expected it to be.
Who said that?
That was Ultimate 23 Dragon.
Be honest.
Nope.
Be honest.
You know, honestly, it was better than I expected it to be. I expected it to have at least 3
That
major
was
botches
ugly.
in it.
It was
ugly.
it was longer than I hoped for it to be.
But it was as long as it needed to be if they're going to do something going forward. However, I still don't think that it really set Naomi up as much. So I don't foresee them having any type of a triple threat like this. Because you basically just squashed Naomi, so it's not believable at this point.
Hey, right.
Get out of the ring.
Right.
Go home.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Bye-bye.
There. You got your 15 minutes. Go.
Okie dokie. Well, there's that.
Time. Okay.
All right. What else we got?
What do you mean, what else we got?
I got more grandma cookies here I'm eating.
Big
It's my
bully.
supper. It's my supper. So
Well, I
it's
just
funny.
devoured an entire Cressel's pizza, but you go.
I
What's
was
funny?
just to say it's funny that my wife makes these. She learned the recipe from grandma and everything, and she fixes them. But there's a consensus around the house that she only fixes them when the boys come over to visit. So she decided this week she's going to fix them, even though the boys aren't coming over to visit, just to prove us all wrong. So,
And you're like,
now Jonas is
Good
coming
job.
over tomorrow.
She didn't. Are you talking those monster cookies?
Mm-hmm.
No, she did not get that recipe from Grandma because it tastes
She
nothing
actually
like Grandma's. Because those actually taste good, and Grandma's tasted horrible, and they were burnt.
Blasphemy.
and I love Grandma,
Blasphemy.
but
They
Okay, they didn't
slightly
taste-
overdone.
They didn't taste
they
horrible.
were
but
always
they
over.
Were
they were always
burnt.
overdone, and they were always hard. You could break a tooth off them.
Sure.
And
It was not
does
good.
your
I love
wife have? Where did you get those from? Was it a cookie jar? Or was it a bread bag sitting in the freezer?
Freezer.
Out of a bread bag?
No, we didn't have bread.
Yep, and it's
Otherwise-
not the same.
It was a Ziploc
Nope.
baggie.
You need all of those extra little plastic particles that intertwine into the cookie.
This just
plastic
proves
particles.
that it's not exactly because look, it's not exactly because look, I can bend
There
the
we go.
cookie.
Oh yeah, if you can bend it, it's not right. Yeah.
It's
now
not
I'm freezing
exactly.
up. Now I'm glitching.
Nobody knows who Lily Zing is.
She's the Rizzler.
Lil Yachty. Boo day.
Is he wearing a Jade shirt? Really?
Yes, he is.
I lost respect. Wi-Fi's
Didn't
booming.
have it.
Okay, yes. Hot Wheels Guy Jedi. It was an okay match. Okay is a good way of putting it. Could have
Okay.
been worse.
It's
Should have
okay.
been better.
Hold on.
It's
Hot Wheels,
okay.
I
We
wanna
can still be
reply.
friends.
I want to reply from Hot Wheels. You say it was an okay match. Was it a WrestleMania worthy match, in your opinion? In our opinion, I'm assuming I'm speaking for these guys, but no. Do you think it was a WrestleMania quality match? Let me know. Oh, okay. You guys got commercial, or are you seeing this?
Commercial.
Commercial.
Next match is LA
see
Knight.
puppies on
LA
TV.
Knight versus Jacob Fatu.
Against Jacob Fatu.
Yes.
Who you got on this one?
Fatu.
I agree. Jacob Fatu.
Fatu.
I mean,
And I have a reason why, too.
Me too.
The JA
If
Show
Fatu is-
86. Nope, it was horrible. Don't lie.
Love you, bro.
We can all be
Facts.
friends. It's okay.
And shout out to JA Show 86, one of our newest members, one of the newest Inner Circle members.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining. Hope you're enjoying all that stuff. Make sure to leave a one of those custom emojis down there in the chat as well.
Yeah. Show people
And
what
you
they're
can
missing.
you can badmouth Corey all you want. We do it all the time.
Doesn't get you anywhere. I still talk smack.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, so I know the reports were that there were going to be a lot of title changes.
Yep.
I know
That's
that was the
just
report.
Oh no, we have a 2-night pay-per-view that's going to have title changes. Oh my gosh.
This
What a
is
shocker.
WWE. They never do title changes.
Oh my
Very
gosh.
rarely.
Like, this is the most, we've had 2 already, and that's the most I think I've ever seen them do in like one PLE in the last how many years? So, yes, we got a yeet in the chat. Custom
Yeet.
emoji yeet. Oh, by the way, because we got a couple extra new members, JA Show is one of them. Don't remember the other one off the top of my head, but he submitted some. Next time we record, I think we've got 3 different quizzes coming from him.
Wow.
And he did a good job putting them in an email in such a way that the header came and popped
That it works
up.
out for us?
Well, the header popped up, so I know that there's a quiz, but I wasn't able to see anything in it.
Awesome.
So that was good. But because of that, it also gave us the ability of opening up one more custom emoji. So the custom emoji that I put in was The Miz. Awesome.
Awesome.
Because we needed
sounds
an
all right.
awesome emoji. So, although I think
So
I've
going
still
back-
got like 5 more batched and ready to go. I've got a Jacob Fatu with the praying hands. I think a Vince McMahon shocked face. A Ric Flair woo. Daniel Bryan yes, and an LA Knight. Yeah.
Did
we
you
got a
see the
few.
latest, though? Somebody has released
Well, guess what?
El Grande Americano is actually Vince McMahon.
Ooh. That's possible.
So here's my logic on this match, and I'm picking Jacob Fatu for this reason. Since Fatu has come into the WWE, he has not only done what is asked, but he has surpassed the expectations.
For sure.
And I think
Yeah.
they are going to award him the win tonight with his first title championship. So I'm going with
here's
Jacob
my
Fatu.
take. Here's the thing I'm going to add to that. If the second that they have him do anything against Solo,
He's got to be a
boom,
baby.
he's a face.
Yep.
He's a face.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to change anything about himself.
Nope.
Not about his approach, his demeanor, how he treats people, none of it. He can still come out all werewolf crazy, just, yeah. And, but doing anything against Solo, and boom, he's the baby.
Yep.
Crazy
So
look.
Josh, your pick is?
Yeah, Jacob. Like it's hard for me to see them doing this many title changes. And spoiler, I don't think the women's is going to change. So,
No.
but let's see. We've got, Ultimate 23 Dragon saying Knight and Fatu. Not sure how this one will go. Jay Show, Jacob is the new champ. If I pull back up, we had Grizz was saying Fatu. Christopher said Fatu. Yeah. Yep.
It's there.
Yeah,
Yep.
and totally agree. He
Yeah,
has been
no-
awesome on the mic and in the ring. Yeah, he's definitely
Oh yeah.
put in the work. I think he's probably, like in football they talk about like when they have the NFL draft and how when you get one of those picks that is just it's the best pick because it was better than you had hoped for. That's
Right.
Jacob Fatu. What they got was
This
better
guy.
than they could have hoped for. So good. Did I hear a what?
What?
So there's a question.
Shinrugal saying Fatu as well. Yeah. I think we're all on the same page. He's got so much steam. Yeah, Christopher saying my prediction: Jacob Fatu wins the U.S. title. Solo Sikoa gets jealous, turns on him on SmackDown, sets up Jacob versus Solo for the U.S. title at Backlash in St. Louis next month. Could be. I do think at some point they
That'd be
will
nice.
do it.
Good.
That seems a little early for me.
Seems like a SummerSlam for me.
Yeah, I think that needs a little slow build for it, but
Well, yeah.
Ooh, there's
Old
some money.
regime, that would have been the play out. Well, hello. That's some money going up the car. Oh
I mean, they
shit.
are in Vegas.
Oh she.
Yeah.
They didn't let him drive though, did they?
No.
That car dealership representative right there, he goes, "I'll take you, but you ain't
It's-
driving."
LA Knight coming out in style. Yeah. I would love to see LA Knight kind of turn more heel and bring back the dummy chance. Just go around and start calling everybody dummy would be hilarious. What? I don't even know what kind of a car that was. Too rich for my blood.
Yeah. I forget.
I drive a Kia. I can only afford 3 letters.
Car brand with a trident.
Who's gonna get it in the comments before you can Google it?
Maserati.
There you go.
And how much was it? Let's
No.
say
Can't afford it.
I'm gonna say
We
230.
could. I'm gonna say 3. Josh went quiet. He's actually researching. Let's watch the match instead.
All I can find is a die-cast model that's $600.
A die-cast model at 600.
Who's this guy? Michael, Senior Master Sergeant. Hey. Thank you for your service, Master Sergeant.
Yep.
Yeah, Jen said LA Knight, but it won't be. I think that's who she wants to win. Yeah, Shinrugal saying, nah, SummerSlam or Survivor Series for that.
For that.
Agreed.
Jay
blow
Show,
up.
yeah, I feel like LA Knight
That sounds
was
about right.
a better heel.
Yep.
Did I really need to hear Wade Barrett say that? I didn't even hear what Wade Barrett said.
What did he
Talking
say?
about his loins tingling.
That was the Taco Bell he had for lunch.
Right?
There you go. To me, LA Knight is over enough where he don't need the title. Correct.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Although I don't think Jacob Fatu needs the title, but we've said for a
No.
long time there are 2 reasons to put a title on somebody. One, because they need the title, and the other is because the title needs them. I think the title needs Jacob Fatu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think the U.S. title has been a little forgettable as of recent, so let's put it back in prestige.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's got a decent jumping neck breaker. Nope.
Speaking of Taco Bell, CFNSRD says Taco Bell's what I just had. And says, I
Well
think
done.
Fatu, but a fan of both.
You should have had Taco Bell earlier. You could have went to the bathroom when Jade was wrestling.
Right?
Where are you guys at in the match? Because it sounds like you're behind me again.
Samoan drop.
Just Simone drop, like
Yeah, you're
5
behind
seconds ago.
You're behind me by about 5 seconds.
Oh, I can always catch up because I've had to back up like 45 seconds to catch you guys.
But Corey can't.
I had a pause, so I would have to hop out and hop back in,
Yeah, we'll leave it.
and I don't necessarily want to do that.
So you want me to pause and then unpause to catch up? Or
Nah,
just leave it alone.
whatever.
All right.
Pause, clear your throat, push play.
All right, fine.
Or don't.
Sunset flip.
Oh,
Not yet.
man, I shouldn't have paused it.
Boom, belly. Sunset flip.
Corey must
Corey's
have went
waiting.
really back.
That's what I'm thinking.
No, I didn't. During the last commercial break, it did something wonky on me.
Okay.
All right. So
Jay Show
let
saying
me-
it agreed it will legitimize the U.S. title again. Yeah. It needed it. Every now and then you've got to have that. You know, kind of like the last time, as much as I've not liked The Miz over the years, in modern era, The Miz might be the greatest Intercontinental Champion we've had in the modern, like the last 10, 15 years, because he has legitimized
since
that title.
More than Gunther?
since Jericho.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what Miz did for that title is better than what Gunther did for it.
Okay.
All right. Irish whip. Miss clothesline. Drop kick to the knee.
Duck and basement. Yep.
Hit the ropes. Boom. Basement
Basement.
drop
Oh.
kick.
Shoot, you caught back up.
Yeah, basement drop kicks.
Ropes.
And
Boom.
tope.
Through the ropes.
A third basement drop kick.
Yeah.
Shinrugo
No,
Fatu can elevate the U.S. title like Gunther did the IC. And yeah, I think Gunther
Yeah.
brought it back up. I think Miz did it better. Even though I like Gunther more.
Because of
Ooh.
the drama that he built on it so many years. Over and over.
Bold prediction from Christopher saying, I think that Jacob is in the world title picture next year at Mania.
Ooh. I'd watch that.
That was like power slam / belly to belly.
Legit. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm all jacked up on time now.
I had to hop out and back out and then hit the watch again. Watch a 15-second commercial and I'm back up to speed.
I don't have 15-second commercials.
Well, then
All
I
right.
think if you
Good
just
job.
back out and hop back in, he's yeah.
We're
Hop
going
up
for another
Samoan, nope.
elbow. Boom.
Crucifix. Yep.
Yeah, crew fake.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. You know, and here's another thing that people talk about Fatu's aggression and his personality and his character and whatnot, but he can take a beating and that dude will sell. Keep
Yep.
in mind how many times we saw him selling knee injuries that they weren't
Made
injuries.
us question.
Yeah. Thought
Yeah.
it was he's out and he's hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, when he can work the boys, then it's you're next level. Oh,
That was stiff.
Yep.
That was a little lighter.
Oh, who was it that took one from the apron into the turnbuckle? Was it last week?
recently.
This week?
Yeah, who was that?
Yeah, who was that? It was,
They were like on the ape. Oh, it was one of the Creeds.
right, from last night.
And was it facing Ray Phoenix?
It was Ray Phoenix. It was that triple threat thing with
Yeah.
the Creeds and El Grande America. Or I mean,
Wait, last night was a battle
triple,
royal.
yeah, and then after that they had the tag team or the 3-man tag team.
Oh, I didn't watch that.
Jay Show saying, not a fan of ads in the ring. Am I alone on this? You're not alone on this, but I don't really mind them.
I think it gives it a little more big time feel, like a boxing event.
Yeah.
Or UFC.
Yeah.
Like, I could do with them. I could do without them. I would prefer if there weren't as many.
Correct.
Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 is obsessive.
I would prefer if they just had like 2 in-ring ads, you know, where it's like one that's right in the center and then a smaller one that gets the 4 corners.
Yeah.
Maybe a third one you can give them the turnbuckle pads.
Oh, come
Ooh,
on,
that was a 1, 2.
Come on, Charles.
1, 2.
On the face. Nice.
Jacob Fatu is so good. Like, that's exactly what we're talking about, where he's that good at selling.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night.
He's so good, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, last night, 6-man tag match.
So,
Oh!
did he just undo the turnbuckle?
No. I don't think.
I didn't catch it if he did.
Looked like LA Knight did something with the turnbuckle as he was
I think he was just grabbing it.
That might have been.
Adjusting it so his head has someplace to hit.
Noreen's asking at the end of the night, can you guys rate the matches best to worst?
Absolutely.
I think we can do that.
We'll give you our best match and our worst match.
I already got the worst one picked. Let's see.
Oh, you don't know yet.
Oh,
I'm
you
pretty
didn't
sure it's
know?
a safe wager.
There's still a CM Punk match to come.
I'm pretty sure it's a safe wager.
What's your hating on Punk?
So, did you guys notice what was it?
Yeah,
was
I
it
don't
last
know.
week. I think it was last week on Dynamite. They had Starks girl, Billy Starks, against Jamie Hayter, and she did that suplex, perfect, good suplex to the outside off the ring apron, and then all of a sudden, a few days later, all of a sudden you see Liv Morgan do the exact same thing,
Yeah.
and I'm like, was that anything you can do, I can do type of thing?
I can do anything, you can do better. I
Or
can
maybe
do
just a
anything
case
better
of-
than you.
Oh, that's good. I'm going to do it now.
Stealing it. Oh!
Oh!
He did the BFE or BFT
Oh!
from a moonsault. That was awesome.
Oh.
Wow.
That was
That was
a
perfect timing on both parts.
yeah. You know what? 2 years from now,
Yeah.
when talking about LA Knight,
BFT
no one's going to
mid-moonsault.
talk about. Yeah, no one's going to talk about who won or lost. They're going to talk about that move.
Absolutely.
They're going to talk about that spot.
That's all wrestling is. Wrestling is
Moments.
all about the moments.
Oh, what was that?
Nice.
Like a springboard senton on the buckle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Going into a Samoan drop. Don't put your arm down, LA. Don't do that. Here it is. Oh, that's so good. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, he's going for a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're going to get the spatula.
Do it again.
You're going to
do it again.
need it to peel him off the mat. Yeah, get the spatula. Woof.
That was good.
That's a good match.
So good. I mean, the
Good
match itself. I mean, there was no down to it.
No.
Who's this walking around the ring?
Haku?
That's Haku. That is
Daddy's
Haku.
there. That's awesome.
Good job. Yep. That was awesome. Now wipe your mouth.
So good. Genevieve says, now I know why you guys were making so much noise. I'm behind.
Whoa.
I had to get up and go in the living room because she was trying to get it on in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell her
see.
if she starts feeling behind, back out and go back in.
Yeah. Gunther is a better wrestler.
Oh,
Agreed. But Miz is a better promo. Agreed. Yeah.
Agreed.
Miz has
I'll
got
agree with
the overall performer entertainer
That was
in the ring.
that was
so
crazy.
Good.
That was awesome.
So good.
And a perfect just grab the rope. Don't kick. Just grab the rope. Oh. And 2 BMEs. Crazy. Wow. Soak it up. Yeah. The family is collecting gold this night.
So take some lessons, a certain person in the WWE, that when you have a match like that, you can stay in the ring as long as you want.
Right.
But you got to have a match like that first.
He's exiting through the side. Oh.
Yep.
And now a Wheatley commercial with Cody Rhodes. This is
that's what's
fourth. This is the fourth commercial I've seen tonight with Cody Rhodes. He's not dropping the belt. Not a chance. He
doesn't have the belt in the commercial.
Doesn't need it.
Well, some people need a belt. Other times the belt needs them. And sometimes it's all about the chase.
Yeah.
Cody is best when he is chasing a title.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, let's see. What else we got in here? Do you guys think that they will ever put the world title on LA Knight?
No.
Ooh.
No. I don't.
He would have to have a complete character makeover for them to do that.
I'm trying to envision a scenario,
but it would be closer to a LA Knight, more Ric Flairish, which would be more of a villainish Cody, which that would be a easier transition than LA Knight doing it.
I think for LA Knight to have that, to be in that main event picture.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of like a perfect storm has to happen where there's got to be some of the other key players that are injured or on the shelf or taking a break or whatever the case is, and they need somebody in, and then he fills it. And I say that because, I think it's possible. Because if you had asked me 2 years ago, do I ever think they're going to put a world title on Jey Uso, I would have said no. But the perfect storm started happening. He gets white hot at the right moment, and other people are already in these other programs that don't need a belt with it. So yes, he can do it. But I think that's kind of what has to happen with LA Knight to get it.
Hey, on a side note, FYI, my phone's going to cut out in a little while, and as soon as it does, I will be gone, but I will come right back on a different one that's been charging. So,
gotcha.
Just FYI, it might be after the Ray Phoenix and El Grande Americano.
Okay. I hate that we have to imagine what a Bray Wyatt and Jacob Fatu match would look like. Yeah.
That would be so good.
Yep. New champion.
Yeah, it kind of makes you want to get the imagining that match, that picture perfect match. That would be something that you kind of want to get the new Y2 whatever game and just get those characters and put them together and watch it.
Yeah. Yep, for sure. Was cool seeing Haku there.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
CFNS RD, is that a first where every title has changed? For WWE, probably.
So far,
I'm sure it's happened
three
a long
Three for
time
three?
ago. Yeah, we're 3 for 3 on title changes so far.
And there's no more title matches tonight, though, right?
Tiffy versus Charlotte.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
But that's not going to change. So there's my pick.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That was a pretty good match, J.A. Show says. Yes, I thought so as well. Grizz, yeah, this was a good match. Ultimate 23 Dragon, good match. At least it wasn't LA Knight dominating and then Fontu does 2 moves and that's it. It was way more than 2 moves. Yeah, it was a good balance, so
Right.
I liked it. Christopher saying, so far I am 3 for 4 in predictions. You, me, and Corey both. Dustin is going on a clean sweep right now.
What?
Just call me.
I gotta say it so I can jinx him.
I was gonna.
Just call me Kenny Omega.
The cleaner. Jen says, okay, Corey, let's
There's a
see if
whole
that
other-
works. She's going to try to refresh the back out and go back in. Cody's done. Cena for the win. I think so. Cody has a belt already. Even if he loses, he still has a belt. It's a weightlifting belt.
Weightlifting belt. Yeah.
Good comment, Grizz. Like that one. Christopher saying, if LA Knight goes to Raw, I could see them putting the World Heavyweight Championship on him. As it currently stands, yeah, with everybody else over there already being in programs and whatnot, I could see it happening. Shinrugul, a heel LA Knight, yes. A face, no. And then, yeah, oh, fun. This match, wonder how this is going to play out. Yeah, with El Grande Americano versus Rey Fenix. So you're saying that he'll get the title if he comes back as Max Dupree. Essentially, yes. No. That's what Corey was saying. Christopher saying, I hate that Mysterio got injured because my prediction was El Grande Americano wins, and at Backlash we get a mask versus mask match, and Mysterio wins and unmasks El Grande Americano. That is exactly what I was thinking.
What the heck is this hot garbage?
But, yeah.
That's a lot of masks.
It is. It's a lot of...
I feel disgraced
you know what?
for them.
That is going to be the first mask that I am actually going to purchase. I am going to purchase an El Grande Americano mask. And then the second one will be a Curryman mask. Actually, that would be the second and third, because I did purchase a Giggles the Clown mask once.
All right, so who are we picking?
Oh.
El
Ray
Grande
Phoenix.
Americano.
That's your pick?
Ray
I'm
Phoenix.
going with El Grande Americano. Hola!
Corey's saying Ray Phoenix?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are split.
Dustin is known for sweep till the end, so good luck.
And then
And the end will be a 3-way, a triple threat match, so who knows?
Yeah, good luck.
Let's see who else we had. Grizz had said he believed Ray Phoenix was going to get it, and Christopher said Ray Phoenix is going to get it. So I'm setting out here all on my own with El Grande Americano. That mask is epic.
I'm gonna.
It
wait
is
for a little bit
epically
and
horrible.
think about this. I got until the match starts, so hold on.
You got until the ding, ding, ding.
Yep,
He's trying to play out all of the scenarios in his head right now.
that's exactly
Yep.
what I'm doing.
He's trying to do 3D chess, and it ain't about that.
Yeah. Failing to remember that This is WWE, and they probably just flipped a coin in the back.
They probably do.
They're like, nah, I don't know. I mean, we could do this if this happens, and we could do this if this happens. Flip it up. Yes. Jen says she is going with El Grande Americano because his name is fun to say.
That, and she's not going to disagree with her hubby.
She might.
That's right. She went with LA Knight, didn't she?
She did. Well, no, she said Fatu. She wanted LA Knight, but she figured it would be Fatu. Oh, here he comes.
Hi, Jen.
Seizure warning. Anybody watching, seizure warning.
Oh my gosh, I did get a little lightheaded staring at that thing the other night. I was like, what the heck you doing?
Yeah, and Christopher saying, just for some extra context for Dustin, I think Grande was the original choice to win, but with them changing it, I wonder if they actually want Rey Fenix to lose this soon.
Good point.
Good NJA point. Show is with me, and Genevieve, you're not alone. El Grande Americano for the win.
So, do you think Delirious should sue for infringement on his costume with all the
fringe
things coming down? Yeah.
Who? What?
Delirious.
What'd you say?
Delirious.
Oh, Delirious. No. Yeah. No, not even close.
His were a lot longer. But when he came out, it kind of gave that Delirious feel.
Yeah.
Oh, you think?
A little bit.
She says, oh, yes, I would, Dustin. I would disagree with him.
I think it would be fun to see both the Lucha Brothers make their WrestleMania debuts and walk
Both
away
lose.
Winners. No.
Both lose. But
they won't.
They'll both lose.
Penta's not going to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Dominus.
It's going to be Dominic Mysterio. Vikingo's in the house. Well, they did just buy AAA.
He is such an awesome wrestler.
Wow, I can't believe they bought it.
His little 640, 636, whatever it is, to the outside through a table. Hey, Dana White.
Hey.
450. It's just a 450.
Is that all it is? No.
It's not even a 450.
90.
540.
180. 360. That'd be 270.
Maybe a 630.
I don't know.
All right.
right.
The flippy senton to the outside through a table.
All right.
I don't know if he'll be able to do.
Make your vote. What's your vote?
Okay. Oh. Bell. Okay. Yeah, I'm going El Grande Americano. Ding, ding.
I almost thought that was the end right there.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Yeah, Christopher saying Vikingo in the crowd. I bet Tony Khan ain't happy with that.
Probably not.
But he hasn't been in there much because I think their agreement with AAA has been done for a little bit, and now they've been with CMLL. Grizz saying I'm going with Phoenix because he isn't a standard luchador, and his focus has been on Mysterio for months. CFNSRD, Rey Fenix. So, Dustin, you said you went with Grande?
Yep, Grande.
Yeah.
Man, he is such a good wrestler.
I like how they have the same colored gear. Laugh out loud.
Right. I was about to say something about that.
The way to tell them the difference is look for the blue on the mask.
Right? It's a whole lot of red and gold fringe going.
And one is ripped, but you can't see it. And the other one, as Corey would say, is a little soft.
Oh,
nice.
About overshot him. halfway down,
That was
screaming,
an ugly landing.
"Grow 3 inches!" We got the
Grande.
earpiece camera back out.
We'll take it.
His mask is a little loose. You notice that?
A little bit.
Is it gonna come off, or are we gonna build to a mask versus mask match?
I think it'll come off and he'll have another mask underneath.
Nah,
They could set up
like
a mask versus mask, but
a little Speedo mask without the Wolverine wings.
Yep. Nice.
oh,
That was sweet.
I can't say that I have ever seen a Northern Lights as a counter to a sunset flip.
I've seen enough Lucha Libre. I'm sure I've seen it before, but I can't tell you when.
Nope, I don't think you have because you haven't seen El Grande Americano wrestle that much.
Well,
I'm sure he invented it.
no, not likely.
Soft.
I'm glad he was working his abs this last couple of weeks.
How does he bump that fast from his knees?
Repetition. Oh, you weren't looking for a legit answer.
The greatest luchador
Nice.
apparently knows how.
Oh.
That landed on his head.
Almost. Launched him good. Grizz saying it could be loose for an easy way to load it again.
Good point. Good point.
Jay show they should build to a big mask versus mask match. Agreed.
They should. What
Oh!
Wow.
Yep, that's not Chad Gable. He's never done that. Yeah, that's a 540 senton.
That was his Vikingo jab there.
Yeah, Vikingo does it one way, I do it the other way.
Man. Uh-oh.
And going after the mask. Oh, no. The second you're going after the mask, now you're getting unmasked. Don't get upset, Cole. Goodness.
A nasty mark on his back.
Yeah. Yeah, that move was insane. Yes!
Owie. Smart. He's going to load the mask. Here he goes.
Loading it up.
Yep. Loose for the load.
From a forehead to a five head.
Cinco head.
Cinco head.
Now hold the top of your foot. There.
He's holding his foot.
You've got to sell it.
Nice.
You have to sell it. Keep the continuity.
Good storytelling. Love it.
Love that. It's the little things.
The wrong foot, but okay. Drag him back and lock it in. There it is. Now sit and lock. No, he's going to roll. Headbutt. Headbutt on the way down.
I love it.
Cool.
Now, Phoenix, just lay there. Don't move at all and just take the diving headbutt.
Yep.
Don't move.
And don't even
roll
move
over.
afterwards.
Take it. El Grande Americano.
Kenny Omega.
Yeah, Chris, and I don't know which one is better, Knight versus Fatu or Americano versus Phoenix.
It was great.
Yay.
Knight fought 2.
Or even Gunther versus Jey Uso.
They were all good, except for one.
El Grande
Yeah, we
Americano for
gotta
the
rank
win.
them, don't we? We gotta rank 'em.
Yeah. So how does the
I don't know
metal
if I
plate
can rank
not
'em.
affect Gable in there? It can't affect Gable because he's not in there. But it doesn't affect El Grande Americano because on the backside of the plate,
It's
you see, backside of the plate has a pad on it, so it's cushioned. The metal's just on the opposite side. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That was awesome.
Ultimate 23 saying Knight versus Fatu was better.
It was.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know.
This was funny.
But
It
was a good match.
So
and
good.
while I didn't necessarily want the finish, I appreciate it. I like it. It was good.
All right, guys. I am going to switch while I can because it's in between matches,
Go for it.
and I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
2 and 2. I keep looking at the stream instead of the camera.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It happens.
Now he's fishing out the plate. Wow, he's selling.
Yeah.
Like, for quite a while. Good job. Oh, now we got Miz! All right.
Awesome.
Awesome. And now,
Ooh.
WWE shop.
Oh, Genevieve just sent me pictures of Casey's Pizza asking if I want it.
All right, I got to
Yes.
check on some technical stuff.
Fine, you. Over. I'm 3
Whoa.
and 5 on predictions. Corey's 3 and 5.
I have a.
I'm 4 and 5. Dustin is 5 for 5. You says a what, Corey?
I have a low battery on my phone.
Oh.
And my headphones started beeping at me. So I got 2 different issues kicking.
Two different issues.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Good.
Awesome.
Good thing you're back, because I may get disconnected here momentarily.
Uh-oh. What happened with you?
Yeah. All of a sudden, I got told by my phone that I have a low battery, and I need to charge it, even though it's been on the charger. And here's the official.
Yep. The announcement from earlier on the countdown.
Yep.
Worlds collide.
Okay.
Is AAA the one that Conan is the booker for? Or is that CMLL?
I couldn't tell you.
Couldn't tell you.
I would guess CMLL, but I don't know for sure. Is that a wig? It's off the air now.
He is the booker for AAA.
Is he? Okay. Cool.
Which kind of makes sense because he and Ray are still really close, last I heard, last I knew.
Hall of Famers.
All right. You still with
That's
me?
not William Shatner.
Yep, we're still with you.
All right. We're going to see if the hot swap between earbuds is going to work.
Okay.
I'm going to turn this up so I can hear.
Okay.
Did he dye his beard?
Nope. He's just old.
Looks awful red.
I think it's the lights.
Orange. That could be.
Red light from the stage shining up on
Can you
a
hear me now?
white beard. Kind of.
Is he coloring his beard? All right, you guys hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm loving it so far, Sean. Thanks for asking.
You hear me?
Yep.
There we are. Right. Oops.
And the official attendance is what?
Oh.
It's a good crowd.
Nice.
Does he color his beard?
That's what I said.
Sunday night.
Oh.
Sorry,
That would
my
have been
bad.
funny.
All right, I'm going to go get a refill and get me some food.
Okay.
What? You don't get to eat.
He said he's going to go get a refill and get some food. He's getting tired of seeing me eat cookies.
Yeah, and I said you don't. Fair.
The official theme is Travis Scott.
Who is nobody I would recognize on the street for 100?
I used to work with a guy named Travis Scott. It's not him, but
Yeah.
a guy named Travis Scott. Nice guy. If you're watching, hey,
Good.
Travis.
What up? All right.
In fact, he bought one of my pit barrels that I had to get rid of.
Fair enough. What's the next match? Ooh.
It's probably
WWE collection.
if I had to guess, I would say the next match is Tiffany and Charlotte.
Man.
Stephen Amell.
Yeah.
It's Stephen Amell.
I said, yeah. And right next to him is his heels co-star. Do not put the Olafala.
Don't do that. Don't do
Hey,
that.
did you see that Trump wound up getting the Olafala
Yeah,
presented to
I
him?
saw that. Dana White
That
a
was
second
amazing.
time. Oh, well, that's because it's UFC and owned by the same company. So Dana White gets more screen time.
Yeah, he gets 2 call-outs. What the?
Yeah.
It is the
I'm
women's.
going to lower
Nice.
this a little bit. All right, I'm going to lower that a little bit. Get me. No, I'm going to go a little bit more. All right, that looks better. All right, well, I'll probably repeat it when Josh gets here, but I've said it a couple times. I'm going with Tiffany Stratton on this one.
Same.
Same? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Emu, and Doug. And
What did?
commercial.
Oh, you're on commercial?
Emu, and Doug.
It's Tiffy time.
Yeah, they had a big build up to Tiffany getting the title, doing the cash in, getting the belt, and people have been really loving it and digging on it. I don't see the upside to pulling the title off her this fast.
Mm-mm.
At first glance, it was like, well, wait a minute.
Well,
Charlotte might be able to talk people in the seats a little bit more, but when she tried to call her out on a face-to-face promo, that
she can't
didn't
do it.
really go anywhere. That backfired.
So, and here's my thing. You know, they're hyping up the fact that they're wanting John Cena to turn around, and you know, John Cena may end up winning his 16th, 17th title, something like that.
17th.
Well, if 17th. So if that's the
Yep.
case, and Charlotte wins, then Charlotte's at 17, isn't she? She's like right there as well.
I don't know.
So they're not going to do that on both people because then it just delegitimizes the win from
One
Cena.
over the other.
So that's why I'm going with Tiffany. That and the fact that Charlotte doesn't necessarily need a title right now to do what she's doing. And I think people are getting tired of the fact that she gets hurt, she goes away, she comes back, she wins the title. She gets hurt, she goes away, she comes back, she wins the title. Over and over and over again. So now
that's
she gets
frustrating.
hurt, she goes away, she comes back. She doesn't win the title. Tiffy does. Pizza's good? You like pizza, Steve?
Casey's Pizza.
Oh, love. I'll have it next week.
Taco.
Thanks. Taco. Yeah, I'll have that next week too.
Taco. I may have that tomorrow. I haven't decided.
I might have it tomorrow as well as tonight. Either that or I may have some of the leftover like roast and potatoes and what from lunch.
If I don't take it all.
Nah, that's true.
Gross.
I did find it funny that Wade Barrett stood up in between Charlotte and Tiffy and wouldn't let Charlotte come at her. I thought that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Josh, who you got on this one?
Tiffy.
Yep. So all three of us for Tiffy.
Yep. And if I go back up, I think we had a couple of them. Grizz was saying Tiffany and Christopher saying Tiffany. So.
Good job, guys. What's everybody else saying?
She's over.
Hop on there. Tell us who you're picking.
Yep. Everybody else in the
Put a
chat,
bunch
let us
of-
know who you got. Who you picking? Tiffany Stratton
Oh, we got a whole Barbie thing
or
going
Charlotte
on.
Flair?
Yeah, that's bad graphics. We already know it's you. Keep going.
Right. Oh no, duh.
But the champ's not coming out last.
Haha. Shinrugal say I'm hoping for an Oscar return right now, but it won't happen.
Ooh,
Oscar for the replacement
Maybe.
for Lyra.
you're right.
Oh,
Right, instead of
I would
Bailey.
love that.
Yep. Jen saying
Love it.
Tiffy.
Oscar would be a good one. A big return.
How has
But I
Tiffany
didn't
not
think-
got a pink strap on there?
How what?
Why did they not put a pink strap on Tiffy's belt?
Shinrugal says they're going with Flair.
Okay. You're saying that just to be different, aren't you?
Could be.
Which is fine.
Nonconformists. You can't
Fight the
convince me.
man. Fight the man. Go for it.
That's right. Save the empire.
I'm literally like a half a second ahead of you guys right now. Maybe 1 second. Well, I'm like right there.
Big.
I can tell because somebody's TV I can hear.
Must be mine
Must be yours.
because I switched headset, so it might be picking up more background.
I don't have a problem with that. A lot of this I didn't even hear the background, so.
Aha! And the crowd boos.
Do they really?
Yeah, they took a turn. The music started and it
Oh.
took a turn.
She coming up in what? Bentley? What is that?
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, Rolls Royce. Suicide doors.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, can you imagine having seats that are on top of the stage? That'd be great.
That would be cool.
Extra
I'm not
hard.
impressed. LA Knight did the same thing. I'm more impressed with his. What's the camera right there to the left?
I don't know.
Kyle James saying Tiffany's who he's going with. Good call. Christopher saying, what if it's Becky only for Becky to turn on Lyra and set up an IC title feud with Becky and Lyra?
Aren't they both from the same place? They're both from the
Maybe.
same country, right? I think they are.
I don't remember. And with the exception of Jade, everyone else who came out first has won.
I guess I didn't pay attention to that one.
Nope.
Grizz saying, do you all think that John Cena will do his Mafia entrance from WrestleMania 22?
No.
No,
But I would like to see him come out old school with his old gangster rapper people and gimmick. That was
He
more-
should
I
just
think
come
he's
out
gonna-
and rap his own song.
I think he's going to do something totally different. Just something that's he's not going to give the fans what they want. They want him to bring back something old, and he's fighting against that right now. So I don't see that happening.
Right.
Man, she's got a sparkly jacket. Looks like fish scales.
Biggest sequence I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Giving Bobby Heenan a run for his money.
Not to take anything away from Charlotte, but I don't know. I'm just kind of meh on her. Everything I've seen her in so far is just meh. Early stuff, recent stuff, eh.
She doesn't look happy either.
No, she thought she was going to come back as a baby, and nobody likes her.
That's right. Your dad was better as a heel anyway.
She also got heat for making things personal.
Christopher says both of them are from Dublin.
I thought they were.
J.A. Show saying, Tiffy time. Grizz saying John Cena raps his own song and have R-Truth join him only for John Cena to F5 Truth off the stage.
That would be funny. That would be great.
Oh, hilarious.
I haven't seen R-Truth in a couple weeks. Well, since the Battle Royal, I guess.
Hilarious.
That guy's a national treasure. All right.
Ding,
Come on, ladies.
ding.
Redeem your division. What the heck is that?
O-Town with a super chat saying, it's still Tiffy time.
You win, buddy.
Horrible chops.
Christopher saying a lot of pink in the ring.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of pink in the ring.
After that corner post, there might be some red in the ring, too. That was looked like a hard hit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't woo.
I hate her chops.
Don't woo. I love the fact, no. What are we doing?
I don't know, but I like that. You got to hook your leg there, Charlotte. Come on. Ooh.
Has anybody
Man,
ever
sequence on her
put
knee
them
brace.
in the Tree of Woe and then just chopped them to make it the Tree of Woo?
What would you chop? Their belly button?
Well, they will now.
Well, grab them by the head, lift them up, and then overhand.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, I know I've seen it
hold
done.
Hold it.
I think I might have had it done to me, but whether or not it was ever called the Tree of Woo.
I don't know. I honestly think Tiffy's out wrestling her too. Not just. I'm just talking performance wise.
So far.
Charlotte's looking a little sloppy.
Yeah.
Christopher saying a lot of pink in the ring, and Grizz says, and just like the Phoenix Americano match, the blue is the factor of difference.
This is true. Good point.
But hopefully in this match, blue doesn't win.
Man, I haven't seen a knee brace that big since Stone Cold was wrestling.
Casey's Taco Pizza is just so good.
That's our takeaway from this match?
Mm-hmm.
Casey Taco Pizza. Between
Man, your
that and
guys' joke
Dustin's
had me
big
cough
gulp
up.
from Quick Trip.
You guys had me choked up there for a minute.
First time I heard Tree of Woe. Kevin Sullivan in WCW. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No.
she's taking in what's her face's move, Stephanie's.
No. You're not even half as good. Sorry.
This is stupid.
I kind of like that. I like the figure 4 around the head and then flip her with it.
I hate the fact that she can't fill out her booty shorts. Goodness. And that's coming from a guy with less of a backside than that.
She knocked her bun off her head.
Ooh,
Oh no, not her bun.
I might have put a hair too much Cholula on this.
A little warm.
Mm-hmm.
Just a smidge.
That knee brace looks like it's about to fall off too.
It's massive.
Christopher saying that Stephanie did that move 3 times this afternoon, and it was glorious to watch. Yeah. And Booker T was having the time of his life with it.
I bet he was.
I bet he was. She does it perfect every time. It's just
Wade's
beautiful.
saying if Stephanie has an issue with it, she knows where she can go and what she can do.
Oh, she will.
Yep.
I can see it. Have you ever run the corners? What was that?
Is she okay?
I don't know.
She seems a little out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, she smacked
Like,
her head
she
right
can't-
there.
Uh-huh. Somebody needs to check on her.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like moving slow. She's not bumping right.
She whipped her head back here. Head first.
Is she
Somebody check
injured?
on her.
Her knee brace isn't even strapped down at the
Yeah,
top.
she's
right.
even holding the back of her head now.
Yep. She's
Roll
rolling
out.
out.
Get a breath. Somebody check on her.
Tiffy, play the crowd a little bit.
Yep.
Drop her over.
So, couple more
All right.
big deep breaths.
If she was knocked loopy, she's back in.
She just looks weak in this match.
Going after a specific corner. That doesn't.
Nice.
You know, it's not often that somebody is able to do a move better than like the originator of the move or the one who really like made it famous. But the prettiest moonsault ever is so much better than what Jacob Fatu can do and so much better than what Christopher Daniels did. It's just
definitely prettier.
It is it's perfect every time. And to Flair's credit, her corner roll through is better than her dad did it. It's more fluid.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Nice.
Nice bump.
Says, looks like the next match is the triple threat, and right now I have my list for matches pre-main event.
Oh, in order? What you think?
With the exception of Rumble, Charlotte has only wrestled twice, so she still looks rusty in the ring. Yeah, it was just that moment that she just looked like she might have been not quite on her feet. Like she might have just got dazed.
If you can't make noise with your chops, then why do you chop? Oh, there's one.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, don't put up with that crap. What is going on now?
Miscommunication.
They're trying to pull a Ric Flair, Ricky Steamboat, and call everything in the ring, and they're not doing it.
She doesn't have the power.
That was clean. It was clean. I'll take it.
After her second attempt.
Yeah, I expected this to be way cleaner than it was.
She's hulking up. I saw her shake. Missed her. Remember when Brutus did that to Trav in our tag match, stepped on his stomach. Trav said that was one of the most painful things he's ever felt.
Yeah,
because he wasn't ready for it, so his stomach wasn't tight, and
so he hadn't
stepped it.
Uh-huh.
And Brutus wasn't light either.
Yeah, Grizz is saying, but to Fatu's credit, that move is not supposed to look good, just effective. Yeah, to his credit, for sure. And it looks smooth, yeah.
What was that?
Oh. Yeah, Ultimate 23 Dragon saying, to be fair, they both look rusty of sorts.
I agree.
Yeah. Jay Show saying, this match is not how I thought it would go. Neither it is. I don't think so either. I don't know if they look rusty as much as there's just... they're not good dance partners. Like,
it's not
both
chemistry.
There's not the chemistry that needs to be there. It's not as fluid.
Right.
They're both good, and they both deserve to be in this spot here at this show. It's just, it's off.
Yeah.
Somebody looked at it on paper and said, "This will be a good matchup," and it doesn't have the chemistry. It's
right.
I mean, there's no other way of calling it.
It's a nice roll through.
Jen
come
saying,
on, ref.
Is it me or does Charlotte's face look different? She almost doesn't look like herself.
Yeah. Called plastic surgery.
I was saying earlier, I thought, well, not just the plastic surgery, but like when she was whipped from corner to corner, it was like she was running like she had never done that before in her life. It was like, she was almost impaired or something.
Grizz is saying Arn Anderson still has the best looking spine buster, though.
Agreed.
Oh.
Facts.
Facts.
100%.
Hard legit facts. She's like, wait.
Beat her with a figure four. That would be funny.
Yeah, Noreen Birch is saying Twitter is also not liking this match. Oh,
That was stiff.
yeah. Who was that guy in early NWA TNA? So back before TNA was just TNA, it was NWA TNA that had the spine buster that like completely contorted him.
Oh,
was like
we talked about it not that long ago.
Muscular, stocky.
But had a
Was it
he had a belly
Young?
on him too.
Was
so.
the name Young or something like that?
Yes. David?
Maybe
Who?
David Young. Maybe
David Young?
The only one from
I don't
TNA
know.
I remember is Eric Young. So
Yeah, not
No.
Eric Young, because that would be later
But
TNA.
Yeah. But this guy did a weird spine buster. He went up and then he like twisted midair and
Yeah.
not like a turning, like an arm, but it was crazy.
Flair's not selling for Tiffy now.
Yeah. Chris saying every time she leaves and comes back, Flair looks different.
I was gonna say in
Punch
that
it
scenario,
and
Nice.
reverse.
I'll forget that. I'm gonna reach down and start unbuckling that knee brace, which isn't even on right. It's all loose and wobbly.
See, she's not even selling. Right.
Oh,
Nice
chop
chop
block. Oh, speaking of knee, that match with Stephanie Vacour, Julia, Jordan Grace,
Yeah.
and whoever that I cannot remember her name.
Oh,
And ate it.
on the knee.
Stephanie gave, I think it was.
No.
Oh, I think it was
Stephanie
Stephanie that gave Julia a sick dragon screw with her like other leg up and weird on the
yeah.
ropes.
That's one of her signatures. Is that dragon screw with while they're tied into the rope somehow? Yeah, it's
It was good.
Look at that crowd.
Still haven't seen any big surprise names or anything yet.
Kind of figured I would.
Yeah. While you're
We
gone,
already
they
did
did
the
show
spot,
Dana
didn't
White
we?
a second time.
Showed Dana
Yeah.
a second time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was he talking about
Dana
trying
White.
to set up a CM Punk versus Seth Rollins MMA fight?
No. Ow.
Athena does it better.
That move looked weak.
Red mark on her forehead. When she was laying there, she had a little red mark on her forehead.
Yeah, Grizz saying I was about to say that brace looked loose all match. Yep.
Man.
Yeah, what was she?
Right?
Was she trying the natural selection, like from the buckles, or?
From the
Yeah,
top.
but she's just been sloppy all night. Something's off with her. And she's trying to
Athena's
call things.
flipping stunner that she does.
Oh my gosh, that thing's like all cattywampus, but
and she
she's
lands
the
it
same
every time.
Hook it.
The deadliest move in all of pro wrestling.
Small package.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. She's out on her feet.
Oh, she just like lawn darted herself into the middle turnbuckle.
She did it.
Yeah, she did it to
Training with
herself.
Jade
too.
Cargill.
Will somebody just say go home?
I think they did. She's like,
I hope.
she's like dead weighting. She's dead weighting everything.
Well, I got to switch some matches around now. In
I
my
wonder
order.
if she.
You didn't think that Jade was not going to have the worst match, did you?
I still think she did. But
I
I had to
That's
switch
just
the
bias.
second to last and third to last. No, it's not.
Ultimate 23 Dragon. Okay, then. Time to retire, Charlotte.
Thank you.
Jay Show. It's Tiffy time, baby. Christopher Tiffy wins. Yeah, Josh, I'm thinking he is, and siding with Seth. That's my prediction. Who will Paul Heyman betray tonight? All of the above.
I just don't even know what the lawn dart in the corner was. I mean, it was like
Yeah, I don't know.
that was
What was
just
the point? And then she was just like dead weight the whole time. There was no nothing.
yeah,
There was
she
no
wasn't
posting,
helping at all.
no anything. Yeah, that is beautiful. Moonsault. Holy cow. Bust her lip open or something.
Jay Show. Nope.
Did she chip a tooth?
Yeah, I'll be happy to be wrong on that one. Yeah. Hey, just a little reminder while y'all are still here and watching, double check. Have you subscribed to the channel? If you haven't, you should.
Please do.
Want to make sure you catch up on all the latest. Every time we drop new videos. More Guess the Wrestlers coming up.
And don't forget, tomorrow night, night 2, WrestleMania.
Night
Right
2,
here.
we will be back streaming again. I was just looking through to see what we've got coming up next week for videos. For those that are in here, give you a little bit of a teaser. Monday, we should have Guess the Wrestler by Their Weight dropping. Wednesday, I believe we have a Guess the 90s Tag Team by the Muppet. And then we should have, I believe it looks on Friday, AEW Jeopardy.
Oh, yes.
And if you've watched any of the other Jeopardy ones, you all know that I am the king of. Oh wait, have I won one yet?
I am the king of. No, wait. Never mind.
I'm still
My bad.
I'm waiting for you guys to finally say it's okay that we try to use buzzers.
I think there's too much of a delay type of thing. You know, if I got bad internet, the buzzer's not going to buzz.
You guys know more trivia about wrestling than I do. My brain was still developing, and you guys were dropping me on it.
Not anything in the last 10 years. I'm still playing catch up.
I-
Prior
that's
to that, I'm good.
That's what you say, but you've won every single wrestling Jeopardy that we've had so far. And not just won it, you
Spoiler
have
alert.
dominated it.
Because I've seen more than a few episodes of Jeopardy. I know how to play.
And I will say, the buzzer thing that I can use and run through it, the way it works is if you click, you only have like 10 seconds to get your guess out once you've hit the buzzer. And if you don't, then it releases, locks you out, and the other two get a chance to buzz in.
Yeah, that would totally mess me up.
So it would be a case of you buzz if you know the answer. And if you don't know the answer, you have to wait and think of the answer, which gives the others an opportunity to try to buzz in.
Okay, quick question.
I think we're good. Question?
Jay and Gunther. I'm just
Yeah.
going down the matches. Phoenix and El Grande.
Yeah.
We had Bad and Badder, and then Baddest. We had War Raider and New Day. What am I missing besides the triple threat?
Hold on, because I'm finishing up the ticker.
Oh, I guess I could just watch the ticker.
Oh, I don't even get a recap of the Hall of Fame.
Nope. I'm watching it, though. If it makes you feel any
Triple
better.
No, doesn't help in the least. Thanks for playing.
So that one, and that one. The Boo Day. You put the Boo Day in. That's hilarious. Typhoon. That's right. I was missing Fatu and Knight, and I don't know how I could miss that one.
I have no idea either.
That was my favorite match of the night.
I'm
So far.
spending too much time thinking of all those correct predictions, so I had to lose something.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, so the ones we've had was Jey Uso versus Gunther. We had the World Tag Champs Boo Day over the Viking Raiders. Jade Cargill defeated Naomi. New U.S. champion Jacob Fatu over L.A. Knight. Yeah. El Grande Americano defeats Rey Fenix. And still WWE Women's Champion. It is Tiffy time over Charlotte.
Oof.
Okay, let's see. From worst to best thus far, from Grizz, Jade and Naomi, Flair and Stratton, Raiders and New Day, Phoenix and Americano, Knight and Fatu, Gunther and Uso. Is that exactly how I have it?
I had the last two swapped for mine so far.
Jade and Naomi, Flair
I'm not even
and
tracking.
Stratton, Raiders and New Day, El Grande and Phoenix, Fatu and Knight, Jey Uso and Gunther. Yeah, Grizz and I on the same page with that one. And you just had Fatu above that, even though you forgot all about it.
I did.
Yes. Christopher
So that was
saying,
close too, though.
Yeah.
That's close.
he says, speaking of AEW, everyone said if Collision moved off of Saturday, they would do a better rating, and they only did a 350K rating. Yeah, I don't know. This is also like it's a weird time for anytime you move off of a certain night and go to another one, it's always awkward because you get the crowd that's used to it. And the weird thing about AEW, and I think there was something I saw that was it David Zaslav or whatever with Warner Brothers Discovery, and he had said they don't really care about the TV rating numbers because they're extremely happy with how the streaming has been doing. And so,
well, in addition, I don't think that they're really accurate because, like us, we may not watch it the night of, but it's not saying we're not watching it. We
the
just wait and watch
replays
it later on. Yeah.
Well, and there's also the other part of AEW's international market, which in certain areas is bigger than WWE's international market.
Boy, Steve's looking rough.
You think so?
His arms are filling out that jacket. I think he's all right.
I think
Maybe
maybe your internet connections.
Maybe it's the outfit. Maybe the outfit's just looking. I'm not used to seeing him in a suit jacket.
Natural disasters.
Mm-hmm.
Time to play the game.
Love the natural disasters induction. Yeah, me too. That well deserved. Well deserved. I also do like how they're doing now, like matches, and out of all of the matches that you could put together, that one, Brett versus Steve, fantastic.
It's tremendous. Tremendous.
When is China going into the Hall of Fame by herself?
The first of never.
She may not.
She should.
She should, but she may not.
But then again, there's lots of people that should, but then after the fact, they started having issues, and because of those issues, they won't. Okay, y'all. What's up, y'all?
All right.
Any chance
Hey,
of Brock
Jason.
Lesnar returning?
Slim
Tonight? This weekend? No.
Eventually, maybe. I don't know. What are the odds? Laugh out loud.
What?
I don't know.
No Lex Luger.
Did Triple H just spit all over the
Yeah,
camera?
where is Luger? Did we miss him?
They didn't have him out there.
Or is he coming out now?
No, she just said, "This is your class of 2025."
Who?
The announcer.
I didn't catch it. I love the Hall of Fame rings this year. Jay show saying.
Yeah.
Oh no, Triple H has a water bottle with him.
Right.
Also, who gets the bust of Hart and Austin? Or do you think Hart gets his half and Austin gets his half?
Hey!
They should have one for each.
WrestleMania Sunday, a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley. WrestleMania Sunday, the highlights of there on the left on the strip.
Randy Orton versus question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah, that's tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, yep.
It's tomorrow.
Cena and Rose, the undisputed WWE Championship for match.
What time is it? It's
All
only
right,
9?
I'm getting tired. Stop
Are
it.
they giving them an hour?
Oh, you know they're giving them an hour.
Possible.
It's a triple threat. Of course they're getting an hour.
All right, who you think will be the mystery opponent for tomorrow?
I don't know. I'll say Asuka.
Against Randy
Okay.
Orton?
Who's the mystery
Oh, no,
opponent
that-
for Randy Orton tomorrow? I probably should have clarified. Anybody looking and they read it and they don't hear what I just said, and then it's like Corey's like, "Oh, I'll say Asuka."
I will say it's Sami Zayn.
You're saying Sami Zayn.
I'm going with Nick Aldis just because
That'd be
he
cool,
deserves a
WrestleMania
WrestleMania moment. He deserves it.
Shin Rugal is saying Rusev or Alistair.
Ooh, might be Rusev.
I've heard Alistair too. So
I
And
know Rusev is in Chris Van Vliet's hotel this weekend.
I'm going to guess because I want him to. I want Matt Cardona. Always ready. And Orton did say, anybody in the back or anybody out on the street,
That has wrestling boots?
And Matt Cardona is both. He was in the back because of Chelsea, and he's on the street because I'm pretty sure he was also doing like other shows and WrestleCon and stuff like that. So that'll be interesting. Shinrugal Grizz is saying that's what I was thinking. Will be one of those two, but I'm leaning Alistair. I kind of don't want it to be somebody that we already know they're going to be bringing in, because if you're bringing in a returning star, you want to give them a push.
Right.
And it feels odd that, to me, it would feel odd if Orton loses to somebody coming in. So I'm trying to think, who can Orton beat that isn't going to be that big of a deal? And it's also somebody that would get enough of a pop out of the crowd and get them hyped for a match. So, I don't know. Ultimate 23 Dragon, Orton versus Rusev is the favorite. Nick Aldis is a close second. I would like to see Aldis. And Aldis could work because it would give a pop for the crowd. And
Yeah.
he's going to lose. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's
Right.
like, and I don't want them to give us a WrestleMania match that we know they're going to lose.
My only thing is, depending on how they swerve it, I mean, Sammy's had this love-hate ally
with Kevin Owens,
antagonist with Kevin Owens back and forth, and so
right.
If they could play some degree of, you knew that he had enough, you should have left it alone. I didn't ask for your help, and yet you had to come in anyways, and you're the reason why he's out now.
Yeah.
Not just beating him, but you took him out of the thing that he loved, and that animosity that could build for a short program between the two, and Sammy's got nothing going on right now, so why not? Whereas everybody else is a one-off.
Yep. Christopher says that Aleister Black's teaser from last night has him returning on the SmackDown following WrestleMania, though.
Right.
Right. Shinrugal, Orton can afford a loss, though. Absolutely, he can afford a loss.
Good.
Noreen Birch, Daniel Bryan. Yes.
But you think Randy Orton's going to lose at WrestleMania on his 20th WrestleMania?
No, Christopher says already? Chris Jericho. It'd be so good. The Nueve shows up.
I'd pop.
Yeah. Grizz is saying true, and if it is Cardona, hopefully he's doing his King of Hardcore gimmick from GCW. Okay, we got this one. What are the predictions?
We're gonna have at least 10 minutes, 15 minutes of entrances.
Oh yeah.
Anybody got a vote yet?
I do, but I haven't missed one yet, so I'm going to wait till the end. I'm going to wait till you guys say something. I want to see what you say.
I don't think you get to do that because you've done that twice already.
Up with the trash bag.
Okay. I'm saying CM Punk's going to win it. And I think Roman Reigns is going to take the loss. He's going to get the pinfall. I'm not sure exactly how Paul Heyman's working into this match, but he's going to be in there somehow. But yeah, I'm thinking CM Punk. First WrestleMania main event. They've been hyping him up so much. I think he's going to win it.
I'm looking here. And Ultimate Dragon and Rollins is Temu Undertaker tonight.
Oh my goodness. What's with the trash bag? Screen? I don't know. It blanked out for me too, but I can still hear the audio.
Yeah.
Corey.
Oh, he had to change gear. Oh, he thinks
he had to do the Jesus gimmick now.
Dark and light.
Bringing back his white pants that Vince hated.
You got one, or you want me to reveal mine?
I don't have a whole play out of how it's going to play out and whatnot. I just I just think Reigns hasn't gotten a win in how long? I can see him going over.
So you're going with Roman,
Sure.
and I've got Seth. Because
All right.
I think just like, and it was Christopher putting exactly what my thought was, Seth wins because Roman and Punk are going to cancel each other out.
Possible.
And JA Show says, ooh, Seth is coming out first, so you know what that means.
That means he's
Grizz,
going to lose like
They can't
Naomi.
be that predictable, can they?
yeah. And Grizz and Christopher both had Seth from earlier on. Grizz is saying, yes, I am sticking with Seth. Christopher saying, here's a stretch. I think Seth is in cahoots with Cena and The Rock and will cost Cody the match and title. From your lips to the Booker's ears. And that is where Becky needs to come back with them, and they need a new corporation, a new corporate faction.
I'll get into my fantasy booking about tomorrow's match tomorrow.
Jay Show saying, I think Paul is going to side with Seth, and he's going to take the win. That would be the swerve of swerves for that match. And then all of a sudden, Seth becomes a Paul Heyman guy. Although I guess he is kind of a Paul Heyman guy. Paul Heyman's the one that brought him in. Brought them in to be a shield for Punk. Shinrugal saying Rollins because of Heyman. Grizz also, Heyman was sitting next to Becky and Rollins at the Hall of Fame last night. I did not see that. That's this new era of wrestling. Everything matters.
He is doing the Jesus thing. See his sunglasses of thorns?
Yep.
Yeah. Can't tell you how much I hate that.
It was like he's doing like the heaven and hell, the angel and the demon type of
entrance.
Like playing the tweener in this match. But then again, in this match, who's the face and who's the heel?
Yeah, there's
white shoes, black and white glove.
Oh wait, are we gonna have the same thing happen in this match where they're all wearing the same colors, but somebody's gonna have blue and it's gonna be
Punk.
It'll be Punk this time. Plus, I think
he usually wears
Seth,
black and white. So,
and Chris is saying, plus I think Seth will be Jay's first title feud. But
I don't think that's necessary for him to feud against Jay. I don't think the win is necessary for him.
No, not necessary.
He doesn't need a reason to just come out and interrupt somebody, talk smack, and hey, I'm coming after your belt.
Okay, so now here, early prediction for how the match you think will go. On your list of where you've got all the matches ranked right now from best to worst, where do you anticipate this one coming in on it?
Second.
So what have you got first? Have you got Fatu and LA Knight as first?
Yeah.
So you're thinking it'll come in right after that.
I think
above
it was
Gunther and
I think
Uso.
It was a sweet spot. Yeah, I think it was a sweet spot of time and moments where at no point in time did you want to look away, and you were just like you had the roller coaster. So I think it was that sweet spot. Whereas I think this one might drag a little long and it'll have some lulls in it, and three men triple threats are hard to navigate sometimes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. Pay homage to the hierarchy and
before.
history, and yeah. the heritage of it. Um,
Um,
and I compare every triple threat to the um, Styles, Samoa Joe, and Christopher Daniels. So
There you go.
early prediction, I would put this either 2 or 3 right now.
yeah,
Yeah. Early prediction for me. Now I've got Ace Uso and Gunther as number 1. So I've got my 1 and 2 is mixed from you guys' 1 and 2. I think I would probably put this one in 3 right now. Yeah, I'd probably put it in 3, just above El Grande Americano and
oh my
behind
gosh, get out of
Fatu.
here!
But like
Get out of here! You're fired.
right in that.
No,
Just above El Grande Americano, but right behind Jacob Fatu and LA Knight, with the only one being above that, Gunther and Jey Uso.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's my early prediction. I just think,
We'll see.
but all of that being said, I think that this one, as well as our top 3 right now, are all really tight. And then
Yeah.
you've got a little bit of gap for the tag match, and then you've got a big gap before you get to the last 2.
In the ever popular words of Sheamus, I still think it's going to be a banger.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, don't
Ultimate
get me
23
wrong. Don't get
Dragon.
me wrong. I'm
I
looking
don't
for it.
like this revamp of Rame's theme, to be honest.
Yeah,
Jay show us, I'm hoping this is the best. Well, I hope it surprises me. I hope it is the best. Is it possible? Sure. Like, they all 3 can work, and they can work really well, and they can tell great stories in there. So, yeah. Christopher saying,
aspirations. Go ahead.
he said, I've early got it 3rd behind Jay and Gunther and Jacob and Knight. So, yeah, basically where I'm at. Grizz is saying I'm predicting either the 1st or 2nd on the list. All depends on how the planned out the match is.
Yeah. I hope for every WrestleMania that every match wows me and takes it to the next level as it goes, so that the main event is the biggest and the best match of the night.
Yep.
Doesn't always go that way, but that's my hopes for every WrestleMania, that I'm just absolutely wowed and I'm like, oh my gosh, it can't get better, and then the next match proves me wrong and gets better.
Yeah. Ultimate 23 Dragon, I feel like it'll depend on the action and if the ending is as predictable as most people think it'll be. If it's unpredictable, could be 2nd or 3rd. Predictable ending, 4th or 5th. That's a fair critique of it. Before it started, yeah. I could see, yeah. Christopher saying, the Unbreakable 3-Way still in my top 5 of all-time favorite matches.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with that.
It's so good. It's so good. It's one of those that you can watch it over and over again.
And to hear recently in some Chris Van Vliet interviews between Styles and Samoa Joe, to hear that there was a part of that match where they just went off the rails from the plan and just called it for a while. It's like, are you kidding me? And everything else is like 2 steps behind. It was like beautiful.
But chemistry. Those guys, they knew each other. They had worked with each other so much, so you know where the other guy is going to be before they're even there. You know what they're going to do, so you know how to be in perfect sync and perfect position.
That little promo entrance thing for Punk, that was cool. I like that.
Band is on stage.
Cult of
Did they really bring out? Really bring out Living Color to do his theme music?
I heard they were supposed to be in Vegas.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
It's them. Yeah, and when he was on the Indies, he had actually reached out to them and said, "Hey, can I use this for theme music?" And they're like, "Yeah, okay."
Yep.
Nice. Jelly Roll's loving it. And he's
taking a selfie while he's singing.
Oh, beautiful moment.
And
Love that.
Heyman's jamming too. As much as Heyman can jam.
It's clobbering time. Let's go.
Now, here's a question.
Answer.
I know that CM Punk has always wanted to main event WrestleMania.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's 2 nights, can we actually say that this main event is the main event when there's still one that's on their final night that they've got billed in that position to be the biggest match of all of their matches both nights?
This is the main event of night 1, so yes.
Considering that they've done that for the last few years, yeah.
We can still call it a main event. Okay. Just making sure.
Absolutely.
Even with CM Punk's own promo back in AEW about the buy one, get one free night 4 extravaganza.
Yeah, that was poking the bear and sour grapes.
He was trying to get publicity.
Yeah.
Always. I've just wondered.
He's
It's like,
wearing yellow.
can you call
Hey, Mom, look
if
at
it's a 2-night thing? Can you call the main event of night 1 the main event when it's all one? Because it's not WrestleMania 41 and then WrestleMania 42. It's like WrestleMania 41 Part 1, WrestleMania 42 Part 2. Do you have 2 main events? And if there are 2 main events, is either one really the main? Wouldn't it be a secondary event?
Point.
Just...
Oh, he winks at Seth.
Let's see. Okay, I got to go back through here, see some of these. Yeah, I like how the video package had Punk's old theme and now Living Color live intro.
Yeah.
Top match, I'm guessing of all time. Great Muta versus Masahiro Chono from the Tokyo Dome. 93 NWA title versus the IWGP title. Champion versus champion. Title versus title. Good call. Good pull. Like the cut of the jib.
Yeah. Great Muta Kibimuto against Mahiro Chono.
Ultimate 23 saying, I'll give them credit for using This Fire Burns for the video. Prefer it over Cult of Personality, to be honest. Ooh. All right. Also, rumors that Slayer could be performing Damian Priest's theme tomorrow night. There you go. Grizz says, hey, of note, Heyman is still wearing a red pocket handkerchief.
Yep. You gonna go over and take the Ulafag? Come on. Get your butt over there. Uh-oh. Oh.
They called the Bianca Sasha match a main event.
Decided to allow Punk Slater to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he was Punk Slater after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in 20 days Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul!
What? Bailed him out of some family drama? Yeah, you're welcome. All right, boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
So it looks like blue is not the color difference. It was yellow.
Yellow, yep.
Fair. Not everything's pre-planned patterns. He's, yep. Go hang out with Paul. Poke the bear some more. Yeah, we're gonna poke the bear some more. Hey, don't you go after him? Don't make him mad. Just start punching him. Just go. Just go. Thank you.
And he does.
Well, that doesn't make much sense.
Nope.
Give him another.
That's what you were supposed to do back then, Dustin.
What's that?
Get chopped.
Drop like
go
that?
down. Hi.
Well, if I chop Seth, he'd go down too. So, I mean, come on. Back in the day, not now.
Am I the only one that finds it odd when people put their hand down on the middle rope when they're hitting the ropes?
No.
And they put their left hand down on the middle rope?
Me. It's a good way to get decapitated or rip an ear off.
Well, they put their right arm over the top, but they put their left hand on the bottom or on the middle rope. On the middle rope to kind of.
That's how Rey Mysterio has been running ropes forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it weird when he does it too. Why does Paul look sunburnt?
It probably is. He's in Vegas. That was nice.
I gotta take a quick pause. That was a weird sell. I gotta take a pause because I am.
Ain't no pausing.
My audio is off. My audio is off.
Well, then you don't pause. You just back out and come back in.
That's what I'm doing right now. I gotta take a pause. You guys don't. So I know nothing for the next 5 seconds.
Punk and Seth are just looking at each other. Now they're going at it. Right in front of the green shirt guy.
There we go. Oh.
Those barricades aren't very sturdy today.
No, they got some wobble to them.
Yeah, there's some wobble. Punched you in the back of the head. You know, that's somebody's souvenir.
That's not the chair to be swinging either.
And that's somebody that spent like over $1,000 on that ticket.
Oh, the base to the leg.
We got a plant.
He took it.
We got a plant. I have never, in all of the Raiders games I have seen, I have never seen aluminum trash cans in that place.
And there's two. There's one sitting in the background.
Exactly.
Ooh,
back of the head.
There's his.
It's also the cleanest trash can I've ever seen.
Howie.
No, that's not that bad.
But the concrete underneath, not that good.
It's not that bad.
The
I
trash
remember
can
taking a
slowed him
power
down.
bomb to one that was just sitting on the floor.
All right, these straight rights look so much better
There's a plastic trash can.
when Orton does
See?
it.
That's what they've got at
Yeah,
Allegiant.
Sheamus. Oh, take out the audience member.
Sheamus comment makes
Somebody
me think
just
we need to
snapped
do
a
a
kneecap.
guess the wrestler by the fan lookalike.
There you go.
Let's do it. We got Carlito right there.
Blew the kneecap out of that security guy there, or that guy in the.
Yeah, I think it was security.
Just a guy dressed all in black. No, that's a security guy there. The guy right to the left.
Yeah.
Not the prime stand. Hey, it's a green
Some
flip
guy's
phone.
got his selfie camera.
Spanish announce table. He's pointing at it.
This is a different table. How's this one going to collapse?
We're gonna find out.
Paul's face.
I love Paul. Oh, they put all the stuff underneath so we have a flat surface.
Yeah.
No
Your head
bumping
didn't
on
even get
cables
close.
and microphones. Oh no, not the big plastic bottle. Oh, bad
That
call.
was horrible. Come on, muscles.
Hmm. We all got quiet. Everybody's paying close attention to it.
Yep, sucking
Yeah.
us in.
Too early for the finish. What? Thank you. Follow the neck breaker. He's good. Caught. Schmear. Oh.
Everybody just looks a little off in this. I mean,
It's a
just
triple
not.
threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, even Seth hit the ropes wrong. I mean, both of our arms were down.
Hey, Christopher,
Yeah,
you're there. How's the weather inside that place? Is it cool or is it warm?
It's probably a little humid. Well, no, it's not going to be humid. It's Vegas, so it's going to be dry.
Yeah, but they're also
But
in
it'd still be hot.
the stadium, so you'd
And-
think that.
And at Vegas, I would think it would be AC.
Right. Nice head, Stan.
Yeah.
mind watching some RVD? Take DDTs with your head. Donk.
Well, Brutus Creed took one last night, pretty good.
Mm.
Yeah.
But his was a triple stomp from the top when they were hanging on the ropes. Who you elbow dropping?
Seth first.
The one within reach. Oh, yeah. Easy.
He's even got the stars on the trunks.
Yeah.
Well, I guess now, the wrestlers, anybody with stars could be Macho.
That's true.
This
Stars
is-
in the beard.
Unless it's like 3 stars. I think that was what we found was Punk. But this is like 4.
Are we talking attire or matches?
Attire.
Ouch. Oh, thank goodness.
Uh-oh.
Doomsday Device?
Kinda.
Yep.
Ooh.
And whoop-de-dooed it.
Yep.
And then a Superman punch almost ends it. Look at the instincts of overtime. It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,000.
Getting ready.
We lost Corey again.
Yep.
No. I had a lighting issue. Ooh, wow.
Nice knee.
Ugh.
They need to open the forbidden door and watch Dean Ambrose invade.
That would be funny.
Not happening.
A rock bottom?
What? That's a Uranagi.
Nah, it was a bookend.
Bookend. Well played. Anaconda Vice. Yeah.
Curb stomp, curb stomp. That'll work.
Oh!
Did he just land on both of them?
Yep.
Now try to pin the other one. What are you doing?
Hey, guys, just eat this.
I mean, that's really what it...
Oh, he laid out, too. He laid out. He's like swan dive.
It won't be that bad. You both will catch me.
I think we all three got hurt on that one.
You're not catching 230 pounds. It's only 115. You'll be all right.
He stomped his chin.
What
We
do
all
you
three
do?
picked
You're
different
facing
people, didn't we?
Yes, we
What's
did.
that?
We all 3 picked different ones for this, didn't we?
Yep.
We did.
Buckle bomb.
Yeah, we know.
Going for another one? I hear the pitter patter of doggy feet.
Yep, she came running in. I don't know what she wants. Oh, she had her toy.
Roman Reigns have accomplished. We cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now. The pedigree. Hopefully with GTS.
Oh.
He had no place to go with it.
And now with Ryan's hook. Went for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns.
Oh, nice. Nice. That was perfect timing.
Spent too much time pushing Punk out.
That was close.
Yeah,
That was
with
an
that combination. Yeah, that was a 1-2 ooh.
That was good timing.
I can do anything, you can do better.
That was a good sequence. Good job, guys.
1, 2, oh! Come on. Do something.
Phoenix Splash.
See that metal turnbuckle ring right there? Doesn't look good.
Seth Rollins going for throws. Nobody holds through. Catches him. CM Punk going to sleep. Snare.
The Spanish announce team were on their feet. Oh!
Paul's over there having heart palpitations.
I was that close
I
to having
mean-
a clean sweep tonight.
Right?
Uh-oh, you said it.
Yep, I did.
Yep. I got it.
That'll learn me.
That is WrestleMania moment. And somehow, Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
Don't mind me, more technical.
With a kick out from Roman Reigns.
Technical.
You're technical.
I'm not technical, you're technical.
I don't think that word means what you think that word means.
Right?
Pedigree.
Got it. Could we be lucky enough to see the Pepsi plunge tonight?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
It'll be the prime plunge.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way. That's why I'm here. You're not here. You're without me. You're without watch. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know.
He said Mox, not Ambrose.
Did he?
He said you're without Mox. Yeah, Ultimate 23 Dragon. Seth said Mox instead of Ambrose. Wonder if that'll be a fine.
Or It's their way of telling Mox that if he were to return, he could return as Mox and not Ambrose.
Another table.
The shield bomb. Ow.
That was a little stiff.
This is Roman turning face. Do it on his own.
That's how the corners stay up.
Still a Spanish announce table. That didn't go down yet, so he's going to do the same thing to Seth.
There you go.
See? See?
Next.
Called it. Well, he made a mess.
Do it.
Hit the ref. Oh, that would have been funny.
Oh!
That was close.
Oh.
They've all three had their 1-2 ooze.
Right? Oh my goodness. Well, the new tables break just like they're supposed to.
Yep. They look cool.
It did. It did. I like how the Spanish announce table actually fell apart as opposed to the regular one.
Side
Just
stayed
the
up.
center fell out and the side stayed up.
What's Paul doing?
He's just standing there.
He was walking around like he was about to do something. Hulk up, Punk. Hulk up. Pin. He's pinning him.
Start counting.
His shoulders are down.
How you going to do it? Oh, he's got the arm in there, too. He's got the arm in there, so he couldn't. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's deep.
That's deep.
Is Paul gonna throw a towel in? That'd be hilarious.
That's his favor. Nice.
Training wizard.
Curb stomp.
We're all doing each other's moves now.
Oh.
Roll him over. Try the second pin.
I think Paul's going to have a
Paul's gonna.
heart attack there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the finish. Paul falls to the ground holding his chest.
They call the match. Sorry, Paul's in danger.
Wow. Old 23 Dragon. I didn't think that Rollins is that strong.
No.
Rock H.
That was surprising.
Heyman's gonna cry. Not a spoiler, just an observation. True. True.
He even did the go to sleep with the wrong knee. Doesn't he usually use the right knee for it? Or does he use the left? I think he uses the left.
I think he uses the left, yeah.
Yeah. Man, made green shirt guy stand up even.
Grizz is saying this is taking the number one spot for me, guys.
It's up there. It started slow, but it's doing well.
Yeah. The roller coaster. Yeah. The drama.
My goodness.
Yep. Everybody's down. That guy's like, forget it. I
Kane
quit.
lost his mask.
Oh, so good.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Wow.
Yeah. Now where's Paul going?
Get in a chair.
What are you doing? This isn't going to end well for anybody. This is just more drama.
It's really not going to end well for Paul.
Yeah, that's a lot of broken wood on the ground too.
Just throw it right in the middle and let him fight over it.
Oh, so that whoever takes it can blame you.
Yep.
More drama.
He's
more
gonna
drama.
he's gonna put it in the middle. Seth's gonna grab it. Yes, a very well paced match for sure. Yep. And here we go.
Is he calling for it?
Punk is.
That was clear. So now, no matter what, ooh.
Now Heyman's going to come stand right in front of.
Why is he in the ring?
He's going to stand in front of Roman. Maybe?
Well, he's got to get in close so he can kick somebody in the ding ding.
Yep.
And show Tama
Yep, he's
Tonga
gonna
how
high
it's
crotch
supposed to go.
He's going to high crotch him. Drop
Yep.
to a knee.
Boom. You made me choose. He didn't make me choose.
Now do the same thing to Roman.
And that's Seth's favor.
Nope. Oh!
Ouch. There's Seth over there. There's Seth over there.
Remember last year? Remember last year?
Mhm.
Paul's too animated. And he's going again. Yeah, he's looking.
Yep.
Here we go. And wiggling it around. Got to make sure I get them both.
There's your favor, Seth.
Now, the only thing that would be better is if he does it to Seth too.
And then he just walks out.
And then be like, leave me out of all of your business.
And then Brock's music hits.
I was going to say, and then cue Brock's music.
Yeah.
Look at him cross his legs, sitting in the corner. But the thing I don't understand is Seth doesn't need Paul Heyman. I mean, Seth's a good mic worker. Punk's going to pop up and win the match, so.
Oh.
Seth won.
That was a heck of a low blow to CM Punk. But he did get waffled by the chair a few times from Reigns.
It's a good match.
It was a good match. It was a really good match.
JA Show 86. I called it. Shinrugal knew it for weeks. Grizz.
For weeks? Why didn't you tell me?
Yes. Ultimate 23 Dragon, most predictable outcome ever.
Too many options. I don't know. I still don't understand Heyman's motivation behind it. It doesn't make sense. Even though Seth says, "Oh, I could have knocked you out, but now you owe me a favor." That doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
You just claimed a favor when I didn't ask you for anything. That's not how the favor works.
No, but if you think back, the first promo that Seth was really mentioning to Paul that started to get him, at least it looked like you started thinking, was when he said, "Hey, Punk walked out on you and this company and left and didn't talk to any of us and abandoned us. And then what happens when Roman loses? He abandons you and leaves you to be there with Solo."
The wheeling it around. I'm like, what's the point?
Rubbing salt on the wound.
Make sure it's not just the left one. He gets both.
Right. If we're going to do this, let's do it right. Nice.
All right.
Hey, real quick, before we get to what everybody's rankings on these matches are, I gotta say, for the first time actually being in on one of these live stream watch gimmicks,
watch gimmicks,
having the what else we want to call it, the watch gimmick, hearing all the people's comments and everything in the chat. That's fun. Yeah. I like what everybody has to say. I enjoy and appreciate every single person that tuned in, that decided to post something, that wanted to say something, that proceeded to tell Dustin and Josh how much they were wrong and how awesome I am. I love that. So keep it up.
I think I'm still waiting for that comment.
Oh, man, you missed it.
That's just because we tied.
So as they
Josh.
wrap up.
Just because we tied.
You and I tied. Hey, but we still got night 2. So, you know what? We don't look at this
Yeah.
as the main event. The main event is tomorrow night. So, to be continued to see who's actually crowned.
Well,
Do you guys remember what our first video on this channel was?
Nope.
A reaction to WrestleMania results last year.
WrestleMania 40 predictions from last year. We've had the channel up and going for about a year. So just over a year. I think it was early April last time. So Grizz saying, I agree with Josh on Heyman's reasoning for joining Seth. The one of those 3 that has not left.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And Heyman is a guy that's all about loyalty, so that's where I can see that, you know, kind of being the motivation and stuff behind it. So, Jay Show saying, I second that. So, yep.
Whatever that
Are
was.
you guys on commercial right now?
We are, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're showing Seth
You still
and
watch
Heyman just walking to the top.
some of the
Heyman just Heyman just grabbed his hand,
recaps.
erased it. Other hand's holding up a chair. Yep.
All right. Real quick, if we were to rank
Anyway,
all
who
of
else
these
says
from what? From worst to best or best to worst?
Let's go worst to best.
Okay, who's starting?
I will. That would be Jade and Naomi.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I got Jade and Naomi as the worst match.
I'd agree with that.
After that, I've got Tiffany and Flair.
I agree with that.
I'd agree with that. For me, after that would be the tag match.
Concur.
That's what I have too.
Yep.
And this is where it gets dicey.
Yeah, because it's like you've got the bottom 2, and then you have a big gap before you get to the tag match, and then you have a big gap before you get to the next 3, and then I think a significant gap before you get to the top one.
So I will say my next one I have is Rey Fenix and El Grande Americano.
Yeah, that's what I've got in there.
Yep.
And it's not that was a bad
Same.
match. It was a really good match.
Oh, yeah. No, totally agree with that. But I'm with you on that.
Then here's where I think we start to differ, because the next one I'm going to put in there would be Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight.
Ooh. And see, I would go Jey Uso and Gunther.
And I'm going to say if we're talking matches, yes, it's Jay and Gunther for me, because it was an exciting match because it was the first one. It was a great way to start. But my next one after that is Fatu and LA Knight. I thought was a better match.
Okay.
Yeah. So then for me, then next was LA and Jacob Fatu.
Yeah. So for me, the next one up would be Jacob and LA Knight. Or no, it'd be Jey Uso and Gunther. And this is where, to me, your opening match and your closing match have to do so much heavy lifting. because you have to set the pace for
absolutely.
it. And that's where I think that Jey Uso and Gunther, they really set the pace for what was to come. And I can't think of a single thing in that match that I didn't like or that looked wrong or that was off. It's one of the few that sucked me in the whole way. And especially when I heard Dustin trying to come up with his list and he's like, what match am I forgetting? And he forgot Jacob Fatu and LA Knight. I was like, oh, so Gunther and Jay, it stood out more.
Well, see, and for me, I was just more invested in the Fatu match. Even, nothing to take away from some of the other matches, but I was more invested in that. Didn't have some of the other pieces that the Gunther match may have brought, but Gunther didn't have some of the pieces that the Fatu match brought. But it was just personal preference. Coke versus Pepsi sort of scenario, I think.
Yeah.
But I think we can all agree that the main event of night one was the best match of the night.
Absolutely.
Yep. And
Absolutely.
I did like how you had to put in a clarifier there that it's the main event of night one.
Well, yeah. I mean, because
not the main event
it's
of WrestleMania, just night one.
Because WrestleMania is 2 nights, so this is the best match of night one, which is all I've seen so far.
Yes, yeah.
So tomorrow I will tell you the best match of night 2, and then I will give you my favorite match of all of WrestleMania this year.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I agree. That match, and here's the thing for me. You had mentioned it, Corey. We went silent.
Yeah, yeah. It was
we didn't want to say anything to distract from what we were seeing. It was like,
right.
For y'all in the chat, may not have been as enjoyable, but I have a feeling you were doing the same thing we were. You didn't care what our thoughts were and what we were saying. Right. It was like this match was so good. It was like it had all of our focus.
Yep.
Right. And from somebody with these 2 other guys their entire lives, and in this family full of talkers, and as you've seen tonight and on some of the different other videos that you may or may not have seen, we can talk.
Yeah.
And when we stop talking, that's when people start paying attention because, what's going on? All of a sudden it got quiet. Somebody's getting in trouble. Did someone get hurt? What's happening?
Right.
So.
Yep, it was a good one.
Agreed.
Let's see. I'm scrolling back up here so I can find, because we were talking about the matches and one of the lists from earlier.
Here's some highlights.
So Grizz was saying, from worst to best, Jade and Naomi, Flair and Stratton, Raiders and New Day, Phoenix and Americano, Knight and Fatu, Gunther and Uso, and then he just said the list is still the same from the earlier, just with Punk, Reigns, and Rollins at the best for night one. Yep.
Absolutely.
Ultimate 23 Dragon saying worst to first, Tiffany and Charlotte worst, Jade and Naomi, Raiders and New Day, then Reigns, Punk, and Rollins.
Really?
Uso and Gunther, Phoenix and Fatu. Phoenix and El Grande Americano, then Knight and Fatu. So LA Knight and Jacob Fatu for match of the night. I can see where you get that, because like we were talking, those top 4, for any of us to say they're all kind of huddled, I get it. I just think that triple threat, the main event, set itself just enough. Where it's like that one stood out just a little bit more.
Right. And then I'll give Dustin an opportunity to chime in. But when you look at all those other matches that we talked about, that top 4, when you look at it, some were longer, some were shorter, some had more drama, some had more action, some had more high flying, some had harder hits, whatever. But we're splitting hairs. And it is really personal preference. I mean,
right.
If we're forced to put them in in an order, that's what we're choosing. But when it comes down to it, big thumbs
Yeah,
up, big hacksaws for the show in itself.
Yep.
and I think part of his comment earlier, if I remember right, it was the same person that made the comment. It depends on the predictability. If that third match was
Oh, sure.
as predictable as he thought, it's going to drop down, and I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
For him anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I will say
And
there
we were all split.
Right. But there is such a huge difference between the top 4 and the bottom 3. There's like, I mean, it's like night and day. Now the tag match was good. It was a good, solid match, but it was not top 4. And I think we
It
can all
was-
agree on that.
It was
So-
a match that I would book on SmackDown or Raw. No problem.
The
But
tag match.
WrestleMania?
Well,
Yeah.
so the tag match, I think it deserved its spot in WrestleMania. It was fun.
Sure.
I think what happened with the tag match is it just got lost in the shuffle and overshadowed.
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't say that
I can see that.
I would put it closer to the top 4 than I would the bottom 2. Because
I can see that.
it was good. It just, the story around there, I think here's the thing. We've talked about how wrestling is all about the moments.
Right.
Had that match had a moment with Big E, it would have been up in that top 4 with
Popped it
us. Because it just needed that one extra moment. And to me, the main event, that 3-way, the moment that stood out to be the moment of the night was Paul Heyman throwing the uppercuts. It's like, he made that, but it's because of how the other 3 have played up Paul and his importance. And they've elevated Paul's character to such a pedestal that now that he kind of turns on them and said, "You made me do
No, I
this."
get that.
Yeah.
My concern.
Go ahead, Dust.
I was going to say, my concern is the fact that when you're talking WrestleMania, you're talking the biggest stage in wrestling, period.
All year.
You know.
Yep.
The problem I have is every match, the bookers, the whoever's calling a match, the producers, whatever you want to call it, they should have taken the time prior to WrestleMania Night 1 and prior to WrestleMania Night 2, put the 2 people in the ring and say, show me a little bit of what you got in mind. Show me. Because if they would have done that, the bottom 2 shouldn't have ended up like the bottom 2 did. Those 2 matches, you couldn't.
Especially with Charlotte and Tiffany, you don't have a choice.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They were locked in that because you have got this match. That's the one coming back from Royal Rumble, right? Charlotte won the Royal Rumble. Yeah. So it's like she's got the match at WrestleMania. And it's like, it has to be there. Like, it has to be there. Now, yes, should they have done more in the ring? Should there have been something to get a little more familiarity, a little more chemistry going? Absolutely, they should have. Charlotte looked a little rusty, and I think that Tiffy's still just a little green on being able to lead somebody with rust.
Yep,
sure,
agreed.
Sure.
So it was just rough. Like, and it's sad that was it. And quite frankly, like we said this earlier, Jade versus Naomi, it was better than I expected. Like, I didn't expect it to be much. Well, yeah, I didn't expect much. I didn't expect it to be good at all, but that's a match that should be on a Raw or SmackDown. It would work on a Raw or SmackDown. So that's where it's like, now do I think that Jade deserves to be on NXT? Yes. But there's a reason I don't watch NXT. I would watch that match, and I had no problem watching it. I actually sat through most of it. I think I dozed off a couple times, but I do that on Raw most weeks.
I'll disagree. I think Jade and Naomi did not deserve to be on Raw or SmackDown. NXT, yes. NXT, I could see it. Not on Raw or SmackDown. It was not that level.
So I would say my biggest frustration with those two matches is that they just happen to be both the women's matches. And the sad thing is that I'm afraid that might give some fans that maybe tuning in for the first time or coming back after a while or whatever, giving them a bad taste of what to expect from a women's match. Tune in again tomorrow to see something completely different.
Right.
It's because even though it's a tag match, even though I'm not a big fan on Rodriguez, having Liv in there, you know it's going to be a banger. I haven't seen a bad match out of her in an entire year. Not a single match can I look at that she's been in and gone, ooh, that one's kind of stunk. Even a little bit. Not even looking at it and go, meh. Because, I mean, it is volume turned up to 100 every single match. And it makes for good TV. And then that triple threat of Rhea Ripley and Io Sky and Bianca Belair. While I may not be a fan of Belair, I know the other two can go, and Belair is a hell of an athlete. So you throw her in the mix, and as long as they can communicate with each other effectively, I expect that one should be a good match as well.
Well, I think those three, as I'm trying to scan back through the whole women's roster right now. But those three, I think of active women's roster on the main roster right now. I think those three are the top three that they have. So it's like that would, I mean, you could argue that Liv might be in there to maybe she's one of the top ones. Fine. I'm getting that.
The Shawn Michaels of the women's division.
Then you could easily say Io Sky, Rhea Ripley, and Bianca Belair. They're the top 5 women on the main roster right now. Yep. And if you get 3 of the top 5 of anything, it's going to be a good match. So
it should be no time.
That one will be good. That'll be fun to see. Grizz is saying, I think that if Jade still wasn't so green, that match could have been above Flair and Stratton. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Could, yeah, absolutely.
100%, yeah. Yep, I totally agree with that one because it had the potential there. Like I said, Jade has a better look than the majority of the women in period. She has a better look than the majority of all female wrestlers, period. Don't care what promotion, don't care where you're at.
All wrestlers. Just all wrestlers.
Maybe even all wrestlers. Male, women, men, it doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
She's got a great look. And that can work if you can pair it. And she does have an athletic ability. She does kind of understand a little bit of the storytelling, but it's like she's got all of these pieces and just doesn't know how to connect them together yet. And that's where it's a struggle. Will that come? I don't know. AEW couldn't get it done in the time she was there. WWE hasn't been able to get it together in the time that she's been here. Maybe. I don't know. Time will tell.
Well, unfortunately, I think part of the issue with Jade is the fact that every other wrestler that is on the roster right now has paid their dues. They started off on the indies. They moved up to a developmental. They work. There's the humility factor where they started and where they're at now. And the fact is, Jade was plucked and put right into main event stuff on AEW, and she never had the opportunity to pay her dues, so it went to her head. And the problem with that is now all of a sudden she gets this big contract from WWE, doesn't even get started on NXT to build her up and teach her the humility and the fact that everybody has to start at a place. Yeah. Nobody is just plopped right in unless, of course, well, I mean, even Logan Paul. Let's say Logan Paul. Logan Paul wasn't just plopped in there. Logan Paul put in some work before he was even televised. Now he's on a different level too, because Logan Paul, number one,
already an entertainer.
He's already an entertainer. He can work a mic. He can get people to hate him.
He was cutting Logan Paul is also
right, and he's also more athletic.
The thing with Jade Cargill,
but he's more athletic.
The thing that they need to do with Jade Cargill, and I don't know if this is her or I don't know if it's them, they need to turn her heel desperately.
Oh,
Turn her
that would
heel
be
desperately, and as soon as you do, it improves so much. She doesn't have to move as fast. She can go a little bit slower. She can be dominant. It's the same
Take your
thing
time.
with Nia Jax. Like, there was a lot of criticism about Nia Jax's in-ring ability and how she could work, and that she just isn't going to get it
She's
together.
come a long way.
Man, when she just leaned into the heel persona, it's like, oh, this is fun to watch now. So it's like, that's
Right.
where I think they need to go with Jade, is just let her be the heel of heels
Right.
and run with it.
Right. Two things. Maybe three. When it comes to Nia Jax,
Or 7.
if the people go back and listen to some of our criticisms and some of our reviews of some pay-per-views early on last year, and where we were talking about our thoughts and opinions about a Nia Jax match, we got a little rough at times. But if you watch over the past year, we got a little bit easier, a little bit easier, a little bit easier, because she's done so much as far as improvement.
Yeah.
In just the last year, it's tremendous, and it's fun to see. And now, see a Nia Jax match. While I may not go, ooh, this is the must see, I have to watch, I'm not going to be criticizing it nearly as rough, as long as she's taking care of her opponent and
Yeah.
things are progressing and whatnot. The thing about Jade Cargill is, I want to make a point that we don't know the situation personally. We're not in there. We're going off of all the reports and what we've heard and so on and so forth, what we read. Cool. But that humility and the push too early, too much of a push too early. If you go back and listen to some Undertaker interviews or Kane interviews about Paul White, Big Show, when he came into the Fed, they had that issue with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now, granted, I wouldn't put him necessarily in the same category because he was a heel. In WCW, he was able to play the heavy and be the big bully, but he came into the Fed feeling and acting as if he was the big bully, and he had to get put in his place and learn how to be part of a team and be a team player. But that another guy that got plucked out of obscurity, and his very first match, he wins the world championship from Hulk Hogan. So he admittedly, in some of his interviews, I had this big head and I had to change my attitude and pay my dues.
Yeah.
I think some time in NXT would do her a world of good. You're talking a group of people that are being led by Shawn Michaels. I mean, the showstopper, the main eventer, and all those titles that come with it. The guy knows what he's doing, and they've been putting out people that have been moving up and improving week after week after week. So let her get the reps. Let her get the reps. Put her in the best position. You've already invested this much money. Put her in a position to be able to make the biggest impact upon a return. And then when she returns, yes, heel turn and go 100 miles an hour.
So just to touch on Nia Jax, I think the difference between Nia Jax, for me anyway, between Nia Jax and Jade Cargill a year ago, is there was a moment with Nia Jax that snapped when she realized, listen, it's not about me winning every match. It's about me entertaining and putting butts in seats. Yes. Whether I win, whether I lose, I need to put on a show. That hasn't snapped, in my opinion. That hasn't snapped for Jade. She still thinks that she needs to be this dominant, win everything that she touches. And
look at me and come buy tickets just to see me. Yeah. Look at me. That's not enough. That's not
win
enough.
or lose, it doesn't matter as long as you're putting butts every 6 inches or foot or whatever you want to call it, depending on how much food they
difference, eat. Right. And the big difference between Jade Cargill and a Big Show is that Big Show was an attraction.
Yeah.
How many times do you walk in and see a 7 foot, 400 pound behemoth. But then again, how many times do you see a tall woman that's in great shape? Well, the Fed's got a few of them. So,
Yeah.
are you really that unique that you're an attraction? No. So people aren't going to show up and pay money just to see you. They want to see what you're going to do. They want to see Jey Uso, who's on the TV now, defeat Gunther to become the world champion. They want to see somebody go in there and beat the snot out of so and so to shut their mouth finally for the final time. That's what they want to see, not just I want to see wrestler Billy Baba Ganoush.
Yeah, but
Okay,
like the issue with here's my opinion on the issue with Jade. Here, I'll get to a couple comments here because first, Grizz is saying Jade's only been wrestling, what, 3 or 4 years? Or I believe it was 2021 that she was started and has been in, it was January of 24 is when she came to WWE. Brock is saying, I want to partially blame Jade's lack of ability on Tony Khan, wanting her booked in nothing but squash matches. Here's something to think about. Jade has more experience than Tiffany. Yes.
Crazy, isn't it?
Now, but here's partially blame Tony Khan. Yes. Tony Khan took the approach of she's going to be the Bill Goldberg. And like, what was Bill Goldberg? Like he wasn't an attraction. He wasn't bigger and better. They just decided this is going to be the guy that we are going to push, who's super green. And because he has a look that we like, we're going to make him be our next Stone Cold, but we're going to make him a monster that's undefeated. And then when he gets in and actually has to work a match longer than 2 minutes, all of a sudden it drops. The sad thing is when Bill Goldberg came over to WWE, they did the exact same thing with him. They still pushed him like a monster. WWE is doing the same thing with Jade Cargill. We can't just say we can partially blame Tony Khan and AEW, but we also have to partially blame WWE because they've done the exact same booking with her. Like, I pulled it up on Cage Match. She's been in 103 matches and only had 10 losses. And half of those matches have been in WWE.
Right.
Wow.
So they've given her more in-ring experience than what Tony Khan did.
Yep.
And I mean, I don't know as there's been the improvement yet. So this is where I can't say, like, we could say we can partially blame both.
The blame is complete. Right.
I would say we don't blame either. Instead, we just say this is sometimes the fact of the matter. And we've all seen this, like the three of us have seen this in wrestling. There are some people that they have an athletic prowess. They have a look. They have a personality. And you can see where they've got that potential. But all of these pieces that they have, they just can't get them to connect in the right way just yet. But sometimes, back to what you were saying, the look alone puts butts in seats. And if it still puts butts in seats, and if people are still going to buy the merch, and obviously Little Yachty was wearing her merch, so people are still buying it. It's like, at some point, it's like, okay. I mean, this is a business after all.
I get that. I might question the whole whether she's got more experience than Tiffany when you take in consideration the WWE schedule in comparison to the AEW schedule and the quality of the opponents that she's working with and the people that she's working with on a more frequent basis and the structure. I would say that Tiffany maybe was put in a position to progress at a faster rate. But as far as her actual progression, I would give her the credit for that. Tiffany, that is. Not to say that Jade necessarily gets the blame for the lack of progression, but when half of her career was on a part-time basis and she's in squash matches. Now, granted, Goldberg did the squash matches too, but you're talking Goldberg doing squash matches with people that have a great mind for wrestling that were able to sprinkle in some different insight and whatnot, and having people such as an Arn Anderson or whatnot being the agent backstage, but having matches with a William Regal, with a Chris Jericho, with a Raven, people that are able to put some of that stuff together. They're not, the women's division in AEW is not the same caliber as a Chris Jericho, as a William Regal, as a Raven. We're talking a different type of situation. But with that being said, I would rather stop talking about why her shortcomings are these shortcomings and start looking at how would they fix this? How would they
Heel turn.
build her up to be such a great wrestler going forward?
The only way you can do that, you focus on the strengths,
reps, and to turn. Yeah,
you focus on the strengths. You accentuate the strengths. You hide the weaknesses as much as you can while working on those weaknesses.
Paul Heyman approach with the ECW. He took, I think it was Bubba Ray Dudley mentioned that Paul Heyman's genius is that he's able to look at somebody and he's able to book them in a way that accentuates their strengths and hides all their weaknesses.
Yeah.
And do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, we got to wrap it up. I got to go. It's getting late. So,
get late. And we got Easter tomorrow.
It's 11 o'clock. It's 11:30 here. Yeah.
All right.
So,
yeah, we will wrap this up. Make sure if you guys are catching and watching us, you know what to do. Hit like. Make sure to subscribe. Catch us tomorrow night. We will be back here for night 2 of WrestleMania, about 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time or Central Daylight Time, whatever it is. And don't forget, if you haven't already considered being a member of the channel, you can become a member as an honorary OOS or Inner Circle. Inner Circle members get extra access to members-only videos as well as early access to some of the guest wrestler content that we put out. So until tomorrow, catch y'all later.
Bye, guys.